Access granted.
Good morning, good afternoon, maybe even good evening to some of you. How you doing? I hope you're well, guys. What's going on? Here we are. Look at this, nice and early. I got up reasonably early today, which is good. It makes a nice change, doesn't it? And that's a bit annoying when I roll in like half an hour, 40 minutes late for no real good reason. It's not very professional. But no. Yeah, I guess you guys, yeah, you put up with me, don't you? But how are we doing? Squidge, 7, Urchins, Steph, Lee, thank you for the work, Lee, appreciate it. Wolf, Ryan, is that everybody? Go everybody, excellent. How you doing, guys? Are you well? Let me let's see how you're doing. Yeah, it's Thursday today. How did Thursday creep up on us? I swear the week just started, but no, that's not a thing. You need to kind of like just appreciate that time is not even a thing that you just it's just days. You have a day, you have a night, you have a sleep, then you just do that again. Right? It's not just me. I don't know. Seems like it. I don't know. Never get the hang of Thursdays. They're a weird old day. 7. Yeah. Tuesdays are, yeah. I was able to handle Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays better. Tuesdays and Thursdays just seem weird. I guess it seems like the wasteland. Whereas like Wednesdays, like the bastion of hope in the middle. You're like, we've made it halfway. And obviously Mondays, the beginning, which may be excellent or terrible, depending on what's going on. And Friday's the end. Whereas Tuesdays and Thursdays feel like the wasteland. What are you going to do? But yeah, I am very well, Wolf. I hope you are all good. 7 got that clean doggo premium cleaned face. Why not? I respect it. Yeah, thank you, Steph. Have you not seen that intro before? I suppose it's very early for you when that usually gets seen. So it's possible people have not seen it. That was made courtesy of Slick Meg. The bro, the man. He was just like, I want to make this for you. I'm like, you the man. Because I can't be paying people to make stuff like that. And he's like, no, he has an interest in graphic design and Photoshop and video editing in general. So he's literally stuff he's made on this channel. He's literally just like, no, this is just like leveling up for me. This is just like training, so you can have the output of that is if you can make use of it. And I'm like, hell yeah, I can make use of that. And he didn't mind some constructive criticism with some parts of it. I was like, oh, could you maybe put this bit first before that bit, or shuffle this around, or stick this image in here? And he was like, yeah, I can do all that. I was like, bro, the man. So yeah, good on him. I'm very happy with it. Maybe some of our regulars are fed up of seeing or hearing it. Maybe they put it on mute or look away, step out the room for a minute. Steph, but but I think it's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing, and I'm very happy with it. So Oh, Red Mage. There you go. Someone sneaked in the end there. Came in just after I checked Red Mage. How you doing, sir? Kupo Nuts Week. Yeah, it's been a bit like that, hasn't it? Yes, it's been like that for everyone. Athaline, how you doing, my dear? So I hope you're well, guys. What do I need to say? So, yes, I messaged Cage last night, because as we know, he's been on vacation, but I didn't know how long his vacation was. So I messaged him to say, are you still on vacation? And he didn't reply. So I assume the answer is yes. So unfortunately, there will be no Lone Wolf this week. Hopefully, he'll be back to his regular schedule from next week, and we shall get back on that now. I don't know what he wants to do, if he wants to just finish off book 2 and leave it at that, but we're so close to the end of it, he might be willing or able to dive straight into book 3. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. But they are still on vacation. Yeah, I would assume so, Steph, but I know sometimes people will go on like a 4-day vacation. And then some people will go on like a 40-day vacation. So I don't want to assume. So, you know, send a message. And assume that he's not getting good on Cage. He's, you know, he might have just, I assume he's got his phone with him, but he's like, hey, I'm away. I'm not dealing with online stuff while I'm on vacation. So I respect that. If he's just chosen to not look at Discord. Yeah, I think Ryan's great as well. Yeah. Oh my God, so we all thought you thought Ryan was amazing for a minute then, but you got us. Right, yeah, no, okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's best, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Right. I didn't realise they're on a cruise, Steph. I know they've been on cruises before, so I might have been able to guess, but yeah, they've gone down to Florida to go on a cruise, have they? Yeah, good on them. Yeah, and if you're on a cruise ship, you don't need the internet, you know, and it's, maybe if it's like there and it's free, you might be, I'll just check on something real quick. But if they're like, yes, you can have internet access for $10 a day, you'd be like, no, I'm not paying you money. You've already got enough money out of us. Take me places on your boat. I've already paid. I'm not paying you more. Jeez Louise. Yeah, and especially because you're on vacation, you should have, like, you know, you're doing relaxing, you're doing like chilling, you're doing whatever you're doing. I've never been on a cruise. I assume you just kind of like, it's literally like you just chill and eat food. I assume that's roughly how it goes. Because you can't go anywhere. Do they have, I guess it depends on the ship, doesn't it? Maybe they have like a swimming pool. Maybe I guess they have like nightly entertainment things, or maybe music or a show or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, if Ryan gets 7 for that, then I don't know what he's got planned, but you know, I don't want to make assumptions, but there might be a not. As Athaline aptly states there might be a possibility that that was Seven's plan all along. Yeah, I don't know, Squidge. I've never been on one. My concern would be, yeah, I guess the same. Now, I've been on plenty of ferries, boats, out into the ocean and stuff in my life. I mean, maybe not plenty compared to maybe somebody who, maybe if you're American and you live near the ocean, it's like more of a like, or elsewhere in the world, if you live near the coast, and there's more of like a boating like culture vibe going on. But I just mean like when I've been, you know, I've been on a ferry many times. Well, I've been on the ferry to get to, you know, get in a boat to get over to the city over here, which I don't really do, so no reason to move to go over there. But obviously I have done them many times. But you know, I've been on ferries across the English Channel to France several times. When we went out to Isles of Scilly when I was a kid, we had to like take a long ass boat to get there, and then there was like boat trips around. I'm very comfortable being on the ocean on a boat. I don't want to be on the ocean on a dinghy or a raft or just swimming about. But on an actual boat, whether, you know, big or large, I'm quite comfortable with that. I know some people aren't, But yeah, no, you're right, Squidge. If I'm there on the cruise ship, okay, there's the swimming pool. I'm like, okay, what do I do? Thank God I brought the Iron Crown with me. That should keep me going for the cruise. Because if I didn't, I'm gonna be like, oh, and I wouldn't even be like missing the Wi-Fi. I'd, you know, if I'm pulling out my phone to mess around on Twitter or Discord or whatever, and then I'm like, I'll see like, oh man, why am I even here? Right. But yeah, so I guess you're just relaxing. But I guess, yeah, I don't know. It might start to wear on me very quickly, Squidge. But, you know, Veronica and Cage work real hard. So maybe that's just what they require. They just want to be, let's get out of Ohio. Let's get away from our jobs, our respective employments. And we just need like a week or two just to put our feet up, just chill, eat some nice food. I assume they have decent food on a cruise ship because it's like with, you know, because that's what I'm getting at. There's not much there, so whatever is there should be of like a very good high standard, right? As opposed to a high good standard, right? I don't know. Has anybody else here ever been on a cruise? And what are even if you have or you haven't, what are your feelings about it? Does it seem appealing? Does it seem not so appealing? And I don't know if they're like, are they going like around the Caribbean? I know like maybe a more lengthy cruise might be like, you know, you stop off at various islands in the Caribbean. You go here, and then the next day you're on a different island, and then 2 days later you go to a different place, and then you get off the boat, you have a look around stuff. The locals hope you buy some souvenirs, and then you get back on the boat and go somewhere else. Yeah, Gav. If it does, Gav, then you know, we are experienced seamen, aren't we? That is men of the sea, not the other kind. Yeah, it's actually a lot. Do tell Ryan if you have experience. I'd like to know. Excuse me. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, Gaffalene. Eating is one of my favourite things to do. And I don't know what kind of package is on a regular cruise, but I'm sure there's some cruise ships or some packages you can get where there's like just food is just served 24/7 and you can just eat as much as you want. My God, I would just die. I would just go there to die. I'm like, all right, half-hour break. Wouldn't stop. I'm just really ill, and I don't know. This is probably not good. Yeah, near me and Gav, that's over to the city of Portsmouth. Is literally 5 minutes, but it's like ocean, so you can't swim it, you know. I suppose there's too many boats coming and going and ships. You can't safely swim it. But you wouldn't want to anyway because it'd be freezing cold. You can only imagine how rank and dirty it is. You know, it's more than a stone's throw. But on the ferry, it takes about 5 minutes. And obviously a lot of people rely on it to get to work and stuff. You're afraid of the ocean, Steph? Interesting. Now, let me ask you this, Steph. How afraid? Are you afraid of being out on the ocean? Or are you like, I'm not wetting my toes at the beach? You go to the beach, you're staying completely dry. Is it to that degree, Steph? Oh, okay, so they have like activities for kids and stuff, Ryan. And then there's just like bars and restaurants and stuff going constantly, and then they have their own like merch, which I guess is like duty free. You get like cheaper cigarettes and alcohol, that kind of stuff. Yeah, there you go, Gav, thousands. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I guess I've not lived in Gosport quite as long as you, Gav, and I've got less, maybe, you know, because you're a businessman, you go out and do stuff. You're a real gentleman living a real life. You've probably had more cause to ride at the Gosport ferry. But even I, the shut-in that I am, I must have been on the Gosport ferry like 20, 30 times. I've even ridden when it's, you know, Gav, the one that's when after they stop at like they stop about midnight. There's like another little boat. There's a guy with a little boat who just does like the night shift. I've even been on that one, which is interesting. Although because it's like different, it doesn't, your ticket doesn't cover it. But Roots, how you doing? How are you doing, Root? Scuba diving as well. Horseback riding. Okay, that's obviously not on the ship, is it? I assume the the ship doesn't come outfitted with horses. That's cool. Yeah, I've never ridden a horse. Anybody ridden a horse here? Yeah, Gav. Oh, yeah. When I came back from Hull, getting tattooed, I didn't get back into the Hardens, and it was like 1:30 in the morning, 2. And I was like, thank fuck for this, because I would just be not paying for a taxi for all the way from the Hard, all the way round up through the city, through Fareham, into the other end of Gosport. God knows how much that would have costed. Probably didn't even have the money. So that I kind of saved my bacon. Other option would be, okay, now I've just got to sit here on this like bench in the middle of the night in the cold for like 3 or 4 hours before the first ferry starts up in the morning. So yeah, for like I think it was like £3.50. So I was like, yeah, cheers, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, who doesn't like flying though? Air transport's very safe, apparently, relatively. They've been scuba diving. I've been snorkeling. That was pretty damn amazing. I imagine scuba diving is pretty awesome. Right, 7. You don't want to be trapped with kids. Yeah, because that's the thing. Whoever you've gone on the cruise with, those people, you're literally trapped with them. If the ship just breaks down, you're gonna have like a bit of a Mad Max situation. You're gonna have a little bit Walking Dead situation with those people you're trapped with. So, or even if you don't get, you're still stuck with them. You're like, so if you got little kids running around and stuff, so yeah, I can understand that would not be the most fun. Nah, Ryan. Ryan, those motherfuckers, they didn't meet you, did they? Like, here's your unlimited drink pass, sir. And Ryan's like, done well. Parks himself at the bar. He's like, let's go. What do you want, sir? And he's like, let's put your name. He's like, keep going. Oh, sir, you've hit your 18 drink limit. And Ryan's like, what limit? Unlimited pass. Sir, the unlimited pass only amounts to 18 drinks. You need to reword that shizzle then, don't you? Oh, buggers. Unless they're just like, it's unlimited, but we have a policy that we only are allowed to serve any one individual 18 drinks per day. Well, then you could be like, well, my unlimited pass covers my spouse here. So I can have 18. She can have 18. She can give me half of her 18. What's the problem? I can't say anything. I don't know. But yeah, unlimited food. That'd be ridiculous, Ryan. I would just be parked in the buffet all day. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, like you sat on you. I've never done that. I've been in cars that have driven onto a ferry, and then you just like chilling in your car and on a boat. You're in a car that's on a boat, or in Squidge's case, in a car that's on a train. It's kind of weird, but kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I've never done the train one though. Right, okay. Yeah, got you, Steph. No, you're a terrible swimmer. Okay, I used to be a very good swimmer when I was in my youth, younger days. I was pretty damn good at swimming. But I guess lack of practice. I guess it's like my natural instincts will definitely kick in, and because my I'm relatively strong on the average. I feel I could be pretty good staying afloat in the ocean and swimming places, getting from A to B. But absolutely, Steph, the idea of just being dropped in the ocean is terrifying. In general, part of the I guess, yeah, you're right. The idea of all that space underneath you and around you that you can't see, and there's creatures in there, some of them that would enjoy eating you, even however unlikely they are to be necessarily be around where you happen to be, etc. But so that's part of it. If I could see land in sight, I'd just put my I wouldn't panic. I'd be like, okay, let's get to this. But if you dropped in the ocean and the horizon, you cannot even see land. You're just like, well, I'm fucked. That terror, I can't really think of anything more scary than that, because you're if you just stay there and tread water to conserve energy or just try and float, okay, cool, your energy levels are going to be, more sustained, but that's not going to get you anywhere. Other option, equally useless, you got to pick a random direction and just start swimming. And you're like, well, even if you had, like, in the far distance, you could, oh my god, I'm sure that's land over there, like 50 miles away. You could, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but let's go. But if you like, what do you do? That you have to make a decision. But either decision, you're fucked. Sorry, language, but yeah, I've definitely thought of that before. Because are you going to last a day? Are you going to last 2 days? How long are you going to last? Eventually, you're going to run out of energy, and you're going to drown. Horrifying. Although I've heard that drowning is relatively peaceful, but my god, the idea of taking water into your lungs and just not breathing. Ugh, no, thank you. Gone way behind there. I'm catching up with you. Used to ride horses all the time, Brute. Well, that's rather fancy. Horses low-key scare you, Squid. Yeah, they're kind of weird animals, aren't they? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. They're straight. I guess I've heard that horses will pick up on your. They want to be like because obviously they've been bred for like centuries to be ridden by humans. So they're kind of like very used to it. They want to be guided. They want you to be in charge. So if you're around a horse or on a horse and you're like nervous, the horse will like pick up on it, and then they'll become nervous, and then that's a whole can of worms there. So yeah, I don't know how you I don't know. I guess you get introduced to horses, don't you? And then you kind of you just get used to them. But if you're not, then bloody hell, Seven, your first job was riding horses just to give them exercise. Well, there you go. That's a lot of horse riding right there. God damn it, Raven's getting jealous of us up in here. Calm yourself, Raven. It's fine. Look, Raven, you get root 24/7. We only get root for like a couple of hours, all right? So Raven, calm yourself, right? It's fine. Very demanding. Right, Gav's like, we haven't even gone out yet. I've already 18 drinks in. Yeah, that seems cheeky to me. I understand that maybe have a duty of care, but it's like they must understand that people are going on an all-you-can-eat unlimited cruise to overindulge. you know, while you arbitrarily saying that one person can only have X number of drinks, 18 drinks is far too much for me. But for Ryan might be like, that's fine, and we're just getting started. And they're like, no. And Ryan's like, fuck you. He's like, oh, well, I'll buy another unlimited pass then and get my 18 unlimited drinks. And be like, oh, let me do some maths here. 18 equals infinity. Screw you. Put in a complaint with your boss. I'm getting a refund for this. The food you had on the cruise you went on, Nathalie, was terrible. What kind of stuff was it? Was it good stuff, but it was just of a low quality? Or was it just not, just uninspired? Root gets seasick. Terrible. Urchins, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Steph. Go get ready for work. Yeah, I can imagine 7. Imagine it would be painful. I guess it wouldn't last long. You'd soon die, but I can't think of a much worse way to go, honestly. Right. Yeah, my hypothetical there, Root, was not that you'd fallen overboard, that you were just teleported into the middle of the Pacific Ocean. And you just there. That's, yeah. I know it's ridiculous to think about. But yeah, no, if you'd fallen off a boat, yeah, you probably, unless you can like swim after the boat, I don't know. But yeah, it does make more sense, especially if you don't have a direction, you know you're going. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? If like I was there and I saw land in the distance, and I was like, okay, come on, Iz, we're doing this. It's only 40 or 50 miles, bro. Yeah, that's no big deal, right? Oh my god. But maybe you don't realise because you're in it. You're swimming against the current, so I'm swimming using all my energy, but I'm not actually going anywhere. Jeez, Louise. Right. Yeah, just gonna pick out your sneakers, Ryan. They're getting nailed to your foot, bro. It's for life. Yeah, how long do they usually have them for then, 7? They have them for like a couple of months, right? At least. The horse's shoes. Yeah, in terms of actual pain, Gav, yeah, maybe being burned alive might actually be worse. But something about that seems less scary to me, I guess. I don't know why. Or you just drown yourself immediately after you'd be like, I'm not even playing games. It's over. We're done. I don't know. How can you even make yourself drown? Ugh, why are we talking about these morbid, awful things? I don't know. We're talking about cruisers, and then here we are. And all the rest of it. And horses, and ships. And a fake unlimited drink coupons, vouchers. Yeah, that's the thing, Root. That's because, of course, your nerves are what transmit pain, the sensation of pain to your brain. And if they are literally burned away, they don't exist anymore, then you wouldn't feel pain eventually. You know, and I imagine, Root, that it would be so like mentally overwhelming, and because you know your acceptance of nothing to do about it, you'd be like, and the pain would be so intense that it'd just be kind of like, it'll almost be like an experience in the sense that you had no control over it. It's almost like your mind would kind of like shut off in a way. You're experiencing it, but you can't conceptualize your own experience of it. You're just in it. Not saying it would be pleasant, it'd be awful, but whereas I feel like the drowning thing is like you're more like consciously aware of the awfulness of it. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't know how to swim, I think the best thing to do, and you float easier in the ocean anyway, generally, because the salt helps to keep you buoyant. But yeah, I think you just want to float. You just need to try and lay on your back on the surface of the water, spread your arms and legs out, and just try to move as little as possible. And you should just float. There you go, Root's got you covered there, Af, so you're all right. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're in the water and you're trying to swim and you don't know how to swim, that's soon going to probably drag you under. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, who's drowning and just being like, okay, I'm okay with this. I'll just relax into this. You cannot swim either, Squidge. Yeah, I feel quite lucky in. I guess it's definitely a practical skill, isn't it? But particularly in today's society, it's like a skill you don't. You can absolutely get. It depends where you live. You can absolutely get away with not worrying about it. For sure. Yeah, fair enough, Squidge. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I guess I was quite lucky. For whatever reason, my parents decided when I was a child, you're going for swimming lessons. Which when I guess I first started, I remember specifically being in the like swimming pools, being like not knowing how to swim, with like, you know, water wings on. You know, like freaked out by the whole experience. I was like, I don't want to be here. Why are you making me do this? To the point where eventually, I guess from my child's eye perspective, seems like probably years and years, an eternity. In reality, might have been 6 months or a year, I don't know. Then I was like, oh, look at me, I can swim. I never enjoyed having my head under the water. Not so much getting water in your eyes or your ears, but like I didn't like water going up your nose. Obviously, you know, the idea is you just don't breathe in. Yeah, it's weird. It always feels weird to me though. So I was never like massively comfortable like with the, you know, front crawl where you like, you know, head in, head out, head in, head out. But you know, backstroke, yeah, give me that all day. More about that. So yeah, I guess I was a strong swimmer in the sense of practical application, but obviously not being comfortable putting my head under the water was not something that you know, you can't claim to be a strong swimmer if you're not comfortable with the in and the out on the front crawl. Damn, Root, what the hell? So you went on a snorkeling trip and your mum accidentally drowned you and your sister. Oh, sorry, trying to save herself. What? Okay, well, what the hell, Root? I'm glad you survived. So, sorry, your brother tried to drown you. Like, actually, I am going to murder my sister. Or, like, was just kind of like, you know, kind of a fucked up, not really understanding the consequences. Because kids do stupid things. You know? You know, me and my brother was quite scrappy when we were little kids. You know, and quite, getting up in each other's grill, and I remember, like, I bit him real bad once when I was a little kid. My mum was like, "What the fuck are you doing, vampire?" I remember him like kicking me in the nuts one time. All sorts of like real like wild shit that you wouldn't do if you've got the awareness of yourself. But still, that mean holding your sibling's head under water to get at them. So I hope it wasn't actually attempted murder, Af, and it was more like that. Either way, fair enough. Fair enough, Squidge. Yeah. Yeah, I love being in a swimming pool or in a shower or in a hot tub, as I know some of you want to see, but yeah, the ocean is not really a thing I desire to get into. Although, snorkeling is quite cool if you've got something good to look at, and scuba diving, I've never been. I would, I'm not going to go out of my way to do it, but if it was like presented to me as a cool thing to do, I'll be like, let's get on that, definitely. Wow, what was the... It's in the past. Okay, well, sorry for bringing up that trauma, Af. I'm glad you survived. That's kind of fucked up, though, that your brother tried to murder you via drowning. How old were you, Af? How old was he? I know you just said he's 7 years older than you, but what the fuck is going on with that? Yeah, sorry if that's brought back some bad memories for you, Af. You don't need to tell us anything about it anymore. Or do you? You do you, hun. I don't... I just want you to be happy and do well. Yeah, what the darkness. Yeah, I feel like I would know not to have done that to my brother when we were a kid. That's the kind of thing you see in movies, don't you? People trying to fight in water and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna hold you underwater to kill you." Wow, so you're about 3 and your brother was like 10 years old and he's like, "I'm going to kill my little sister via drowning." So did some parents or somebody intervene, Af? And if they hadn't, you would not be here because you would have died at 3 years old via drowning murder from your own sibling. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm glad you're not dead. I mean, honestly, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you survived. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, because being 3 years old, I'll probably have some memories of being 3 years old, but obviously something like quite intense like that, obviously going to be more memorable, but wild. Yeah, but obviously you still got that imprinted unconscious memory of, yeah, let's not be getting in bodies of water. Wow, Atheling. Okay, your dad saved you. There we go. So he came along and he's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know. Wow. Okay, so you basically just had an abusive older brother. He locked you in the shed for 24 hours. Fucking hell. Yeah, so... Thank God I never had anything like that happen to me as a kid. Oh my God, well, you survived, Af. My God, though, I mean, if I'm trying to imagine if I had 2 kids, how I would react. One's trying to kill the other and imprison the other. I'd be like, we're sending you to as like a psychologist, son, Because there's something wrong with you, all right? We need to get you fixed, little lad. Yeah. That's all sorts of weird, isn't it? Well, okay, all I can say, Af, I'm glad you survived. I'm glad you're all here and you've all survived these many traumas and trials and tribulations you've been through. I mean, that's definitely part of it. Do you feel that's the main? Well, we're all messed up, Af. But you're a wonderful human being, so it's not like it's made you. Or maybe that contributed to you being a wonderful human being. I don't know. But is that the main thing? Do you feel that's affected you? I guess that the things you experience the younger you are maybe affect you more. In general, do you feel that? I'm going to say abuse because I can't think of a better word. The abuse you suffered at your older brother's hands made you as fucked up as you are. Messed up, should we say? I don't think you're messed up, but more so because I know that's the least of your trials and tribulations. But well, maybe it's not the least. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. It was the most formative factor. Yeah. Yeah, it's one or the other. Bloody teachers. Teachers has been abusive as well. It's like freaking Kamashida. Scum! Yeah, I wish I could have been there to fight them all for you. I would have been a little lad back then, so I might not have been much help, but probably the teachers are worse. Maybe it's because like your brother might have just been a dick, whereas teachers, that's like a duty of care, and they've like literally abused that trust. Yeah. That sentence in itself is disturbing. Oh yeah, I knew my brother hated me. He just hated me. Whereas yeah, your teacher's not supposed to hate you. They're supposed to care about you and be educating you and not taking advantage of you. Scum of the earth. Oh yeah, I do believe it all pans out one way or another. There is a scale. This is not meaningless. Existence is not meaningless. There's more going on here than you would than we realise. I feel. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's bullshit. But I don't know. I feel there's more to all of this than we realise, and that I'm not talking about silliness like heaven and hell. I feel there's some reality to those concepts, but how they're explained through religious means are incredibly dumbed down versions that are so dumbed down that you might as well just dismiss them. But I do feel that somebody who is a wonderful, lovely person who's only ever put out love and light into the world, only ever had consideration for other people, never hurt or harmed anybody else ever, and then you compare that person to someone who is an absolute like evil scumbag. They are perpetrating evil on other human beings, and they're well aware they are, and they just do not give a shit. They're like, well, I don't care about other people. I only care about myself. What are you talking about? I'll do whatever I can get away with. The only reason not to do something bad to someone is because there might be repercussions. But if I can see a way to get around it, I'm going to do it. I'm going to give no shizzles. That's two very different people there. I feel that the universe, in some way, is aware of the difference between those two individual beings. And on some level, the universe cares. It recognizes the former is the way we're supposed to be. The universe wants us to be that way. Whereas the latter is an aberration. It's like it's like a little bit of cancer, and the universe is like, I want to be cancerous universe up in here. We've got to deal with that. I might be a bit cancery out in a minute, but on the long scale, I'm going to get rid of that cancer, and I'm going to keep these nice healthy cells around. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. And I've got no, nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's not a religious thing. It's not a philosophical thing. And I've got no reason logically to feel that. So why do I? I think about it all the time. Is it because I want it to be true? Because that gives me some meaning in my own life? I don't know. I can't say that is not necessarily the case. But but by asking that question and analysing from that point of view, I still come back to I cannot help but feel that. So I don't know. I like to think I've got enough of a handle on my emotions that I wouldn't allow myself to just feel something that was unjustified. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Gav, as do I. As do I, buddy. You know, because I feel that my outlook, as everyone's outlook here, is, you know, don't do harm. You do you. You do whatever you want to do that's best for you, that satisfies your life the most. Nobody else can decide what that is. Only you can. Do what is best for you without harming others. And there's no judgment there. You've done your best. You're recognised. You're equal. You're worthy of existence. You're deserving of existence. But if you're perpetrating harm on others because of selfish, desires and a complete lack of regard for anybody else but yourself, I feel like on the grand scheme, those people, we should forgive them. But you're right, Gav. I've met absolute scumbags, and I don't. It's like I don't care how bad your life has been, what the events that have led up to you feeling this way, that you don't care about anybody else. It's not. Nothing can happen where that is acceptable or an excuse. So anyone who does take that attitude, I have to write them off, Gav. I have to be like, you're not worthy of trust. You're not worthy of respect. You're not, whether you're worthy of redemption or not, that's up to you to decide. With the powers that be. But I don't think you're worthy of redemption because there's no excuse for what you've done. Now, maybe there is redemption, like if for someone who is truly evil, they literally have a change of heart, or somebody changes their heart. Like, for example, let's take a persona, look at Kamashida. Scum. But he's had his change of heart, and he's like, literally, I want to kill myself to repent. And Anne's like, no, Mum, that's the easy way out. Now, if Kamashida spends the rest of his life as like some kind of monk, with no worldly possessions, in genuine charitable service of the rest of humanity, then I think he deserves to live, and he should do that. And he lives the rest of his life with the guilt of what he's perpetrated on other people. Then I think that's fair enough. But you are absolutely, I could not agree more, Gav. Even taking the worldly view, there are unfortunately real bad people out there. And people who don't behave themselves, and we just have to protect yourself, do what you've got to do, protect yourself and your loved ones, and just keep an eye out because they're out there. Give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but understand there are evil people out there trying to take advantage of you. Yeah, we need a little death note. Oh God, yeah. Just how simple would it be? Just got to write a name. Next day, they deaded. Oh my God. Yeah. I think you'd soon. I think the power would soon go to my head. I'd be like, okay, let's get rid of these 6 absolute scumbags. Cool. Then I'm like, who said anything that's slightly sus? And before you know it, I've used the death note to kill like 1,000, 10,000 people. And I'm a mass murderer. And some of those people deserve to die, sure. But one, who am I to decide who deserves to die? But two, even if I am, you know, you're going to balance up some of their crimes and be like, oh, that guy dropped some litter on the floor. Death! Right? You know. Yeah, mass note take. I wouldn't probably stop writing. But anyway, I don't know. I guess that's my rant for today. An hour. I hope you enjoyed it. Really, you know, talking about being a good person and not drowning. And try not to drown. And try not to get locked in sheds. And riding horses and going on a cruise. And getting lied to by cruise ships. You know, trying to sell you, you know, false advertising. Unlimited. You need to look up the definition of that word because you're using it inappropriately. That's your next username. Oh my god, yeah, go for it, Root. Oh my god. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we've covered everything, haven't we? I don't know. So I guess we're getting to Persona 5 now. Oh, of course, one last thing I hadn't covered. I haven't heard from Mer yet. Steph says she is available this Saturday, which would obviously be after our Twin Peaks watch party. She says that she believes Mer will be available, but I just haven't heard from him yet. So hopefully I'll get an answer to that before the end of today's stream, so I can let you know what's going on. Before the end of the stream. So if we are going ahead with Borderlands with Steph and Mer on Saturday, I will not stream tomorrow. I need my workout day. I'll do a good workout on Sunday, so I need to keep that going. And then I'll keep Sunday for my fully relaxed day. However, if I hear from Mer and he's like, actually is, you know, unfortunately I can't make this Saturday, I will stream tomorrow. That's why it would be very useful for me to know before the end of today's stream, so then you guys can know what is happening tomorrow, whether I'll be here or not. Yeah, Gav. Yeah, I know. The martial arts definitely, you know, it's like a 2-for-1, isn't it? You're learning some skills and getting a decent workout in as well. Right, Red Mage? Right, I mean, it's just indicative of the world we live in, isn't it? That we have to have rants like that. It's wild. It's wild in a way. I feel that in 2023, we have some of the most wonderful saint-like giving human beings who have ever existed before humanity up until this point. But we also have the most evil as well. We're in a time of extremes. Yeah, I know people, you know, like, you think like, I mean, there's a lot of evil perpetrated throughout history, wasn't there? But I feel almost like, in some weird way, those olden days people doing crazy shizzle, whereas it's like Vikings just raiding and taking stuff and murdering and raping, or, you know, whether it's the Roman Empire just conquering the world, or whether it is like the Inquisition just torturing and murdering people, you know, anyone who disagreed with them, or any other. You know, there's a million examples we could give. I feel on some weird level, they knew that they shouldn't be doing that stuff, but it was almost like that was just like the culture they existed in. In 2023, I feel everybody knows the difference between right and wrong, and there's no excuses. Everyone is more educated than they've ever been in history. Everyone has more access to information and communication than they have ever had at any point in history up to now. So it's like the evil people of 2023. There's like no excuses. There's that Roman emperor who's just stomping around. He's just been born into it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm the king of the world. Do this, do that, kill those people, do this." You know, he doesn't know anything else, does he? He should know in his soul that what he's doing is a bit twisted, but I don't know. There's no point in worrying about it. I still firmly believe that 2023 is the best time to be alive, even if we're living in madness. But yeah, it could be useful. Red Mage. Skyfer? My Sky, your pizza looked... Oh, give me that pizza. Sky made a pizza. Pepperoni pizza. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, stuff it in my face, Sky. And also let me have some of your pizza. But how you doing, Sky? Are you well? It tastes horrible. No way does it taste horrible. You have a look at it, guys. It doesn't taste horrible. Oh, so yeah, I just saw your reply there, Sky. How can it... What are you talking about? It tastes horrible. It looks amazing. Let's just show everyone a picture of it. You don't mind, do you? No, he's posted it online, hasn't he? He's posted it on his social media. Doesn't care that I'm showing it off. I'm just going to show everybody. Sky's pepperoni pizza. Oh, well, I need to actually... Oh, hang on, that's probably the wrong one. Hang on, I'll get there in a second. That was my gif I sent to Sky. I was like, put it in my mouth, son. Oh my God, sorry. Oh, I'm not on the ball today, am I? There you go. Make that smaller. Make that larger. Have I got the wrong freaking window here? Oh, I clicked on the image. The image is not showing up. There we go. Talking out loud. Sort your life out, is what we're doing here, buddy. Oh, here we go. It's on the other side. I swear to God. Here we go. Now look at that pizza, everyone. Does that look like that tastes horrible? In what universe does that taste horrible? That's like a standard, well-made pepperoni pizza right there. Oh, hey, Steph.
Thank you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Look at Sky's pizza. I assume it's the first pizza he's ever made. I can't imagine that tastes horrible in any way, shape, or form, Sky. Thank you for the gift sub there, Steph. I appreciate that. What? I don't know. You undercooked it. It's a bit squidgy. It's a bit doughy. Well, I don't know. I would eat it. I trust you. I don't know. Even your dad couldn't swallow. It's that bad. What the hell? So you used too much dough, so it wasn't like cooked through properly. Because yeah, looking at the cheese on the top there, that looks like perfect with your pepperoni and your cheese. You don't want it cooked any more than that. I don't. That's perfect for me. Anyway, sorry to show off your pizza there, Sky. I hope you don't mind. It looks amazing. I'd eat it. I would eat the shizzle out of it. I'll tell you what. I'll be honest. I'd rather have a pizza that's a little bit too stodge than a little bit too. You know, have you ever had overcooked a pizza and it's like eating a freaking cheesy biscuit? I'm like, if I want cheese and crackers, I would have got cheese and crackers. I want a freaking pizza on a bite into that stodge. Yo, Artney, how you doing? What's Provolone cheese? I don't know that, but yeah, I don't know, Artney. That pizza looks freaking fantastic to me. I don't know. I would eat it. I wish I was there, Sky, so I could eat. You know, your family's like, Sky's awful pizza. I'll be like, I'll tear it up, bro. No doubt. Yeah, because it looks great to me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Sky. Yeah, maybe you're just a perfectionist. I don't know. It does not surprise you. You'd gag. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know what it is, Root. When I was a little kid, I was very picky with food. I'd be like, no, I don't like this, Mum. And then I got to a certain age where I can and will eat anything. Now, we were talking about tarantulas and snails and junk like that yesterday or the day before. You know, I don't want to eat that, but any cuisine, any meat, any carb, any vegetable, any fruit, you know, you name it. There's nothing I won't eat. I have no allergies. I like everything. There's the things that I'm a little bit not really feeling are few and far between. Big, massive, chunky trees of broccoli. Broccoli's fine when it's cooked well, in a roast dinner with gravy and not too like chunky. You know, that's how I like my broccoli. Or like if it's like in some kind of like white sauce or cheesy pie or something, that's fine. Same with cauliflower. If you give me like a whole head of raw cauliflower, I'm like, what am I doing this? Raw tomatoes. I like them on a sandwich. I like them in a salad. But if you just go, here you go, eat this chunky old raw tomato like an apple is, I'm like, no, I don't really want to do that. Mushrooms as well. Mushrooms are great in pasta, on a pizza. You know, even I can go for like breaded garlic mushrooms. Perfectly fine with those. But if you just give me like, here's a whole gigantic mushroom of the non-magic variety, aside from that, I can and will eat everything that exists, and most of it, I'm like, ow! It's making me make noises like that. Right, 100% Artney. Yeah, based on the look, put that pizza inside my body. Definitely. Oh, so the cheese is kind of slimy and weird taste. Has anyone else tried it? Yeah, no, me and Red Mage will just tear it up, Sky. Don't worry, you just give it to us. You only, I mean, I think, Sky, I think that's normal to only want to consume KFC. Oh yeah, I mean, do you want KFC or do you want anything else? I'll be like, what's the anything else? Anything. Just give me some KFC. I'll get that. But yeah, I don't know. And yeah, some people are more like have more like a refined palate. That's what I'm getting to. Like some of you here, maybe like a little bit more, you know, picky about what you do or don't want to eat in flavors, with textures, combinations, times of day you're eating certain foods, where you know, or like variety. I've had this conversation with people before. Like, you know, what do you have for breakfast? It depends on the day. I can eat the same thing every day. Not out of choice, but it's not going to affect me emotionally or mentally if I'm, you know, just, you know, I could eat like just chicken and rice every single day of my life and would be very satisfied with that. Some people are like, oh my God, I'd die after the second day eating the same thing. Or I don't eat breakfast anymore, but when I used to, I would have the same thing every single day. And some people are like, I can't even have the same breakfast 2 days in a row. And I'm like, well, okay. But that's just me. And I see that as a blessing that I am, just give me it all. What is it? Is it food? Is it hot? Does it, you know, does it have protein? Does it have carbs? Is it greasy? Is it sweet? You got sugar? Is it sweet? Whatever. Just give me it all. Is it salty? Love it. Bring it on. Sky and Scotty. I don't know about that, Af. That's two very distinct names right there. What was it? Yeah, 100% Red Mage. Give me any pizza. If you got olives all over your pizza, yeah, that's another thing. I can handle olives on a pizza, but I won't be happy they're there. I won't add them. And if you give me a jar of olives and you go, here you go, I got your gift here. So I'm like, what? I'll give it to somebody else. No shizzle, Gav, have you? Well, they just sprung up, or you mean you've cultivated them? Oh my God, Aphly. I knew you were supposed to be a stand-up comedian. You need to write these down and start performing these. What part of pizza are you allergic to, Root? My God. Oh my God, Daphne. What's she like? Get on it. Don't apologise, Af. Never apologise. Root will just have to take it. Oh my God. Yeah, curious. So you like, oh, what are these weird little mushrooms? You looked them up online. Well, do a little test for us, Gav. Let us know. Don't go crazy. You know, obviously the worst would be if you're eating poisonous mushrooms. You don't want to make yourself ill. But marinara sauce you're allergic to. That's a shame. They're not friends. Yeah, because tomatoes are actually a nightshade, aren't they? They're counted as. And I know some people can be, nightshades can not agree well with them. Yeah, I'm not massively into them, but like I say, I'm so blessed. I don't have no allergies to anything. So I'm allergic to nuts. Take me out the back and shoot me. Come on, I eat peanuts every single day. As Austin Eating Darkly once clipped on this channel, and Scotty has included in my channel trailer. I love nuts. I put nuts in my mouth every single day. They taste amazing. It's very amusing quote there. Yeah, you're a fan of mushrooms, are you? Yeah. Ryan's like, oh, mushrooms. Every day. Nuts to the mouth every day, every single day. Yeah, just because it's kind of like it's an easy source of protein, I guess. Root. Because you know sometimes my evening meals may have some kind of animal protein in, which is ideal for me. But sometimes they don't. I might some evenings I might just be eating just some rice. You know, or some such thing. So, you know, it's a little top up. And if I'm like not fully satisfied with what I've eaten, I'm like a little bit hungry, I can just bosh a few nuts, and then that takes the edge off. Platinum Rug. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing, bro? Are you well? Yeah, everyone here is doing well. How are you doing, sir? How's life treating you? I don't know if I've spoken to you, Plat, since Christmas. I don't remember. Time flies, doesn't it, bro? But I'm sure you know. If not, Plat, and if I've not already asked you this, I hope you have had a good Christmas and New Year. Or at least maybe you were not into it and it was just at least successfully uneventful, if that makes sense. But yeah, Platinum Rug, man among men. If you don't, anyone here doesn't know Plat, go check him out sometime. He's an absolute gem of a streamer, and he has superb taste in video games. I can't really big him up any more than that. Yeah, where's Lee? Yeah, if Lee was here, yeah, peanuts. Yeah, what nuts do you think I was talking about, Atheline? Oh my God. And Sea Star as well. How you doing, Sea Star? Yeah, I do. I'm not going to deny it, Sea Star. You know what I'm saying? Life's pretty good, is it, Plat? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it. Yo, Tony, how you doing there, Tony? Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Good morning to you. How long are we streaming today? I will be streaming for another 5.5 hours. So yeah, we are usually we start for me, well, I don't know what time zone everyone's on. For me, it is just it's 17 minutes past 3 in the afternoon. I usually start at 2 o'clock and we go to for 7 hours until 9. So by my calculations, we should be going for another 5.5 plus hours. We are playing Persona 5 today. But, you know, these crazy kids just got me in there just chatting at the start of the stream, as they are inclined to do. No, look, Plat, I'm not trying to suck you off, bro. Or am I? No, I'm not, don't I? I just say it how I see it, Plat. These guys know that. That's how I've always been. If I see quality, I'll call it out. If I see bullshit, I'll call it out. And you're an excellent streamer, Plat, and Twitch is definitely a better platform having you here, sir. There's no doubt about that. Got some. Oh yeah, what have you tell? We're always talking food. Yeah, always talking food. What food have you got, Platt? Tell me. Yeah, our friend Sky's just made his very first homemade pizza. I won't show it again. We'll just show it on stream. Pepperoni pizza, and we're all feeling it looks fantastic. And he's trying to convince us that it's crap. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. I don't know what to say. You're gonna be busy for a few hours. Get hours later. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, please do, blood. Yeah, no pressure. But yeah, if you want to check in with us later, if you're gonna be busy for a little bit, like I say, we'll be here for the next 5.5 hours plus. So stop in later if you so desire, if you get a moment to do so. Oh, egg and cheese. Oh my god. I mean, I'm a big fan of eggs, and cheese goes with everything, doesn't it? Yeah, excellent. Perfect. Oh my god, I'll bet. Well, enjoy, Platt. So guys, thank you all for being here. I'm glad you're mostly all doing well. I feel we've covered quite a lot of topics today so far. We've set the world to rights a little bit. You got a little bit of a rant out of me. And we've all learnt a little bit more about each other and all come closer together. God, yeah, all the horses and the oceans and the cruisers and the food, always with the food. Bacon and cheese. Oh my god. Baffles. Bagels, yeah. It's all right, Gav. We got it's fine. Bless his auto typing phone. Yeah, mine isn't your predictive text supposed to like learn from itself? I swear to God, the number of times I've put in a word and it's like, how many times do I use this word, phone? And you just don't remember it. But yeah, I mean, I could go for some baffles. They sound pretty good, right, sister? Cheese and bacon baffle. If someone said that to me, I don't know what it is. Do you want it? Oh, yo, it is. Do you want a cheese and bacon baffle? I'm gonna say yes. I can't imagine a universe that exists where I'm gonna refuse that. Yeah, it's like some kind of cross between a waffle and a bagel, I guess. I don't care. Get it in my face. Excuse me. Urchins, you get ducked a lot, do you? You're getting ducked up a lot up in here, urchins. I'll bet you are, sir. Yeah, I live you too, Af. You offskis, are you, Atheline? We'll speak to you later, my dear. Yeah, those ducks always ducking around. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I guess we'll get into Persona 5. Let me change over our category. We're doing well. My God, I knew it was going to be a lengthy game, but I guess I didn't. Oh, we're already on the category. I was supposed to be on just chatting. Idiot. I always forget to change it. I will. I bet I'll run. That coffee's gone right through me. I had it. I was drinking at the start. I don't even remember anymore. What even is existence or time? I don't know. Right, Platt. You get it. You get it in there. It's probably going to taste good. Give it a go. You know, if you've not tried it, give it a go. Yeah. Are they? My God. Mate, you're making me jealous, bro. I could go for one of those right now. All right, guys, I'm going to step out for 1 minute, and then we will dive straight into Persona 5 when I get back. Bear with me. I'll see you in a second. All right, sorry to keep you waiting there, guys. All right, let me get some sound up in here. Oh yeah, Platt. I forgot to ask, buddy. If you don't feel the need to type stuff out if you're eating your breakfast there, let me get this camera sorted out. But you started Oblivion recently, didn't you? Obviously, it's not your first time playing the game, but how are you getting on with it? It's been many years since I last played it, but what's not to like about it? I guess I just would want your opinion on how you feel it stacks up to Skyrim. Which do you prefer? And if you prefer one or the other, over the other, do you feel the one not of your preference does some things better than the other one does? Avocado, delicious sacrilege. Yeah, I'll tell you what, avocado is not something. That's another thing I'm not like massively into. I think it's got to be with stuff. Like if you just, I think I once bought just like a pack of avocados, and I was like, oh, let's just eat these, and I started eating it. I was like, you know what? I don't even know if I really like this. Guacamole, on the other hand, oh my god, yeah, I'll put it on everything. I don't know what is that about that. Oh, lemon or lime and garlic salt. Okay, maybe that would have made it more tasty, Root. I think. Avocado fries, what the hell? You guys do have some interesting things. Right, so. Excuse me. We have, just completed the infiltration of Okamura's palace. And we need to send the calling card. We have a couple of weeks to do that. I feel it's always better to do it sooner rather than later, but we are just getting like random stuff popping up. You know, for us to do. Look, we've got 19 days, but I don't want to leave it too long. But if I'm seeing opportunities to get or do stuff, I feel like we should. So, Oyu's up. Ishida. No, I never. We've got everything we need out of you, bro. Sajiro. Dad Jiro. Maybe I'll see what he's got as an ability coming up. Oh, he's at the top somewhere. No. Oh, he's down the bottom. Let's see. Did I just skip over him? Oh, he's right. Yeah, he's in the top. Okay. Right, yeah. Coffee mastery. That seems like something we should definitely learn at some point. Now, am I ever going to have time to brew coffee? That's a good question, isn't it? But, oh yeah, sorry, that's something else I forgot to mention at the start there. I'll mention that. Yeah, wonderful raid to see Uni as well. Thank you to Parrot for directing us over there. She's a little gem. Absolute little gem. Starting up Final Fantasy X for the first time. Seem to be enjoying it. It seems to have got a good vibe and lovely crowd over there. I also saw that Massive Lee was one of her mods. So I guess you know, Twitch is a small place, isn't it? Small world on Twitch. But yeah, good to see her. Another cool streamer to keep an eye out for. And yeah, she was kind enough to drop a thank me on Twitter and drop a follow on Twitter and Twitch. So yeah, that's a good sign. My God. Fries are just a delicious way to eat sauces. Yeah, because you don't want to be savage like me, Seastar, just eat sauce on its own. I wouldn't be that savage, but yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Like some people say like chicken nuggets or like that. You could definitely eat chicken nuggets without any kind of sauce, can't you? But I can't imagine ever dreaming I would want to do that. Right? You need some ketchup, some barbecue sauce, some kind of dipping sauce for chicken nuggets, right? I do, for sure. But I'll tell you what, I'm quite fond of just fries with just salt on. I feel like I don't need sauce with fries. honestly. I guess there's like a million versions of what fries could be. So maybe there's some fries out there that I would prefer with sauce. But just lightly seasoned work very well for me personally. What are these bros up to? I think Aquaman's exploiting us too. They must never pay us any overtime. I wonder. I bet it's better than Okamura's foods though. But geez, are you okay? Don't overwork yourself. I have to work as much as I can to keep my job. Everyone else is sucking it up and pitching in. Wow, you guys should. That's so weird that when you speak to customers and listen, or rather listen on the conversation, they just sit there and then you can listen a second time, you get the exact same conversation and then they disappear. It's like, what's the benefit, if anything, of that? Okay, I think today, I'll check out the date, but I think we're fine. 26th for the lottery. Right, we need the Hierophant. Persona, and then we'll hang out with Dad Jiro today. That's what we're going to do. So that's good. I don't see. I should probably check if I've already got one. I don't think I have. I don't think we have a Hierophant at the moment. We do not. Okay. So let me head over to the Velvet Room and go buy one. I could even actually do with selling our treasures and stuff. Right, yeah. Clearly the twins want me to take them somewhere. So yeah, we're go and hang out with the twins at some point. And also, if possible, I want to do the final penultimate burger challenge. As we now have all our social stats to rank 4. We'll take it there. I know you guys want me to go play darts as well. Right, so we are going to summon the lowest level Hierophant. I should remember you think I'd start to remember what all these are? Yeah, the Berith.
This persona fee is required. Then accept this persona. How you finish?
Fully accepted.
What?
What?
No slacking off.
Caroline. What's she like? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, C-Star. I'm very satisfied with just basic tomato ketchup. That I feel there's a reason it's one of the #1 sauces. But I feel like generally barbecue sauce is superior to it. But I could also I could just have mayonnaise with chicken nuggets. If you've got some kind of like fancy mayonnaise where it's flavored with stuff, that's arguably like even better. But I'm not picky. I just need some kind of sauce with it. I mean, spicy mustard. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Mixed with barbecue. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You standard French fries. Just get a little bit of salt on it. That works for me. Do you not like barbecue sauce, Roo? Wow. Okay. You're often allergic to it. That sucks. Yeah. So mayonnaise with fries or chips or just any kind of like potato thing is I believe it's like a big thing in Holland. Sorry, the Netherlands. It's like that's their thing of choice. Oh, you're having French fries, obviously having mayonnaise with it. And some people are like disgusted by that. I know, like, for example, Maleggio absolutely is. He hates mayonnaise. He's a crazy man, though. I think it works wonderfully. I love, like, French fries with mayonnaise. It's not my #1 choice, but I'm more inclined to go for that than, say, barbecue sauce or ketchup. Like I say, I want those things with my meat or my chicken nugs. I don't necessarily want it with French fries, but maybe there's an exception. I don't know. I've been absolutely loving it. It's an amazing game. It's very lengthy and it's very unique. I've never played a JRPG exactly like this. It's got a very drawn-out, slow-burn story. Game mechanics and concepts are very gradually rolled out to you, which I know some people like. Some people are not too keen on that. They want everything from the start. And it's definitely got a very, like, weeby vibe to it. So if there's, you know, people who are just, like, not into, like, an anime kind of vibe, that might put them off. And it might even draw you in if you're the opposite and you're like, yeah, I love anime. It's one of my favorite things. You might be able to get into a game like this, which you wouldn't normally be interested in these kind of gameplay mechanics. I absolutely love it, Platt, but it's definitely a vibe. I know some of my regulars and some of my friends have got no interest in it because of its weeby anime vibe, or just because it's sort of the incredibly slow burn, drawn out storyline. But I mean, I'll for myself, Platt, I'll say I am absolutely have loved and am loving this game, and I'm sure at some point on the horizon on this channel we'll look at other games in the series. But yeah, absolutely loving it. Yeah, I don't know. Have you just seen bits of it, Platt? I mean, all I can say is recommend giving it a go. Yeah, Ryan's like, I don't know what's going on. I appreciate you being here regardless, Ryan. You know that. Yeah, okay, so much like the Final Fantasy series, the Persona games are not related to each other. They are in the sense of the best way to put it, the supernatural elements, the powers, the mystical forces in the background of the story, where the main characters get their powers from to fight. That seems to be the same force, and even the same character who implements that power system throughout the series. This is what I've been told. But the individual settings, and so it's all set in the same universe, but the individual storylines and characters are completely different in each one. So I've been told reliably, and it does seem to be the case, that you don't need to play them in order or play any of the others. So in that regard, there's no drawbacks. But I know some, like my friend Lee's almost not quite, but he's very strict with the series. He'll want to play them in order, even if it doesn't matter. He wants to play them in the order they're released. I'm like, you know, you could give yourself some headaches doing that. And he's like, I don't care. Okay, well, you get on that, buddy. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that would be my advice to you, Platt. Just I'm sure you have no free time, and I'm sure your own stream is fully locked in with what you're doing. But if you ever get the opportunity, just give it a go. I'd say at the first start of the game, but most games, you know, like the first 15 minutes, you got the vibe of the game. This game, it's like you got to play like the first 4 or 5 hours before you like get into it. So that's kind of a barrier for entry for a lot of people anyway. So, but yeah, if you ever get the time and the inclination, definitely feel it's worth giving a go. Particularly, like you say, if you do have an interest in anime and that kind of general vibe, and you don't mind long, drawn-out, story-based games, I'm sure you'd enjoy it. Anyway, EY, everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. Better use the PC because I've been troubled if I got hacked. Oh, yeah, you said this last time. So you need something today? Okay, we're just selling our loot and seeing if we can actually buy some new weapons or armor or customize anything we've got. Damn, 69k you just gave us there. That's probably not going to last long. Okay, but let's see.
All right, which one?
Right, okay, the Gigas Fest.
At summer festivals, but pistols are a better choice for that distance.
Right, okay, he's trying to hawk guns to us. Okay, so I don't need one of those for Joker, but that would be a nice upgrade for Skull.
That one?
Let's do it. Okay, so it looks like Morgana's already got the best armor for him. Okay, cool. Anne, we'll get her some new armor. New armor for Yusuke. This might be like all of our money gone now. Makoto. Let me get that one for Haru as well.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
I wonder if we're I'll probably take Haru into the boss battle, as it's like it's her dad we're fighting. Okay, so everyone's got the best armor we can buy at the minute. I guess we'll have a look at the melee weapons.
Sounds good.
I don't want to go too crazy though.
There are a lot of fantasy-inspired design. You're gonna don't break it, okay?
Oh, okay, we definitely got a new pipe for Ryuji in there, and it seems to be better than whatever the best thing that EY's selling, so that's cool. Morgana, we'll get him a new weapon there. Chief's Cutlass. Sword that looks like a pirate hero would use it. Oh, there you go. That's a reason to get it, if nothing else. We are slowly running out of money though. Let me just check Haru first. No, we got something better for her, didn't we?
That one? You like it?
Yeah, that one. Okay, I don't know.
That's what you're choosing? You change your mind?
Okay, so we're Yusuke and Anne. I don't want to rinse all our money. Don't have the best weapon.
Come again.
But so be it. Everything's so expensive in this game, as it should be. Excuse me. Right, okay, so we're going to, for today, this evening, we're just gonna go and hang out with Sojiro, I feel. Yo, Phoenix! How you doing, Phoenix? Are you well, bro? Cosmic undies. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Are they gonna serve you in outer space? I mean, what's cosmic about them? Is it just the, they just have little, like, stars and moons and stuff on them, or are they just... Are we using cosmic in terms of how amazingly comfortable they are? I don't know. But yeah, I'd buy you some cosmic underwear. The Phoenix, for sure. You know, I mean, if they're that good and I can only afford one pair, I might buy them for myself first. But how you doing, bro? Are you well? Yeah, help out at the cafe. Yeah, of course, Dad. It teaches us to make his next level of coffee. Oh, thanks. The regulars will be here any minute. So we'll serve them. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? Is she making a move at him? Probably not, right? I don't know, maybe. Just friendly. All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation, followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of these things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. So, you know what? Earlier on in the story, when he was getting phone calls and we thought either one or several girlfriends were harassing him for stuff, we obviously made too many assumptions, didn't we? And that was very clever of the story. It was actually probably Futaba being like... Because I remember like one of the last calls, he was like, what, your printer's not working? What I've got, it's not right. I've got to get a new printer for you. What the hell was that? Hang on, that seemed a bit weird. So I can't remember the earlier conversations. So maybe he doesn't have a girlfriend or several girlfriends, as we first thought he did. Who knows? But maybe he will. Maybe he does. I don't know. Well, I guess his time is just taken up running the cafe and looking after Futaba, isn't it, really? He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. I think she might be into you, Dad. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? I admire it. I'm not impressed. this old guy, this old geezer. No, I'm not impressed by him at all. So each his own. And that's true. But obviously we're trying to boost him up. Yeah, I admire him. He's got his priorities straight. You know, he's going at times to go run around the town trying to get laid. You know, so... And he's not, like, salty about that. He's like, it's fine. I admire it. He's my dad. I'm very proud of my dad, right? You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow my footsteps. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't... Well, we kind of have to. We're, like, the leader of the Phantom Thieves, so... Anyway, the only thing I can care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relaxing here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. Oh, it's this idiot. This guy is trying to extort money out of him or something. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? And what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Yeah, Dad, you need to tell us what's going on with this guy. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Oh. Is this like going to be Futaba's uncle or something? Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You bastard. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him in his criminal record. I'm about to... You want to start a fight with me, bro? That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and delinquent housemate on probation. This doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? It's tempting. Just jump over the counter. Just wreck this guy. No, that's not going to help, is it? Parrots! Lovely parrot. Parrot, thank you for sending us to Siuni yesterday. She's an absolute little gem. How is it, Parrot, that I was thinking about this last night after stream. Parrot, you literally maybe have the best taste in streamers. He knows all the good streamers. He has excellent, impeccable taste. Which led me to question why you stop in here so often, Parrot. No, I'm amazing. It's fine. Yeah, so he's getting some one-night stands up in here. Anyway, no worries, Platt. You get on that lurk. I appreciate you stopping in, bro. I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, Red Mage, always. What are they? These guys. But yeah, good. Thank you for that, Parrot. Yeah, there's no counting for some taste, is there? Yeah. Oh, Parrot, you do make your dry wit. I honestly can't get enough of it. I'm sorry, I'm not apologizing to this guy. I don't think we should jump over the counter and punch him in the face. Although I'm sure we wouldn't actually do that. You're wrong, bro. Just let you know. Just let you know, buddy, you're wrong. What was that? You dare speak to me? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sujiro, I hunger. She like, oh, Uncle Scumbag. Futaba-chan, long time no see. I don't want anything to do with this scum. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's fine. She doesn't want to see you, scum. She's only like this because she saw you here. Truth. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Scum. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. It's this whole story, all the side stories and everything is like real good people juxtaposed by real scumbags, isn't it? Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sejiro. Yeah. So, I guess that guy, that creepy guy, is probably her uncle or some other relation. After Futaba's mother died, she originally went to go live with that guy. And then for whatever reason, she ended up being looked after by Sejiro. And that guy is like, basically was okay with it. But now he's like, give me money or I'll take you to court and take Futaba back from you. Sounds weird, doesn't it? We'll find out more details as we go along. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. And he can't get the fuck out. He didn't even let her bathe. Hey, uncle, can I get in the bath? No. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Yes, Sejiro, you're a good man. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. Yes, it is Parrot, and you could see that as maybe that's like less realistic. Obviously, human beings in real life, you know, no one's purely good and no one's purely evil. I mean, so, yeah, some people are, but that's definitely not that's the vast majority of people. No, that's not the vast majority. You know, most of us are generally good, and maybe we're not perfect in some regards, but it's definitely like an anime vibe, isn't it? Most anime you can watch and you'll get like real good, honorable people. They might have quirks, but they'll be generally good people, and then you'll get either like full-blown evil scumbags or like bad baddies who are like misguided and then they see the light and come around. So I guess it's carrying some of that through, which I guess that lack of realism is maybe not to some people's tastes. I enjoy it. Interesting. Oh yeah, I mean, Garuda said that he likes Persona 4 over 5, and even went as far to say he feels Persona 4 is his favorite game of all time. I was like, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely be, I'm sure, looking at 3 and 4 at some point. I don't know 1 and 2 if I can dig those out somewhere, but we shall see. Yeah, 100% root, and I think that's certainly part of what I love about it. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Cut your ties with him. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Yeah, thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just don't know how to help her, though. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba. Well, staying with you, clearly, Dad.
Sorry.
Nah, look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. Yeah, I'm everyone's best friend. It's like you're peering into my heart. Huh. I guess there really is something special about you. Yeah, aren't you happy, Dad, that you took me in? There we go, rank 6, Sajiro. Coffee mastery. We can brew coffee that greatly restores SP to one ally.
Right.
Excellent, and we definitely want to do that. But obviously that takes time, doesn't it? So we'll clearly need to put some time to doing it in the future, but maybe not right now. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. No worries, Dad. It's fine. Cool, we got some kindness XP as well. Nice. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all of this mess. Try to relax. Is she okay? Should be alright, I guess. But if I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never plan on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? It's because we have magic powers. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find somewhere to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed later. Yeah, of course. No worries, Dad. Oh,
my heart. Swoon.
Yeah, I think there's definitely something to that, Parrot. Oh, good point, Root. Yeah, Gruder's said that, and then he also admitted in the next breath he's never actually completed this game. He said he got to like close to the end. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Aren't they a bit late this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah, they can take down Okamura down easy. Yeah.
Everyone's incompetent.
Everyone's incompetent. Speak for yourself. Those Phantom Thieves need to hurry up and deal with Okamura. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take out one, you got to take them all out. It's only fair. Why they recognise over the coals? Yeah, this is kind of what it comes down to, isn't it? We're like the secret superheroes helping people, but as soon as the masses get used to us, it goes from reliance, you know, to dependence to expectation. They're like, come on, Phantom Thieves, why haven't you done anything? And it's like, we owe you nothing. Keep your entitlement to yourself. You don't even know us or why we're doing what we're doing. Just don't make assumptions about us. Yeah, people be like that, don't they? You know, you do something nice for someone, they'll be thankful. You do lots of nice things for them. They can get to the point where they just like expect you to get nice things from you. Not good. Bloody hell, I don't know what our brother's cooking, but it smells freaking amazing.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Oh, ahem? Mr. Shimaru, please come to the faculty office at once. Oh.
What's going on?
I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. Oh.
Hey!
That voice, hey? Wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? Did she did she pull him out of the class just to help us out? God, she's a gem, isn't she? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Yeah, free time in other classes. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class. Use this time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. Have you gained knowledge by choosing to study instead? Please keep this trade-off in mind. Well, we don't desperately need knowledge. That will come with doing other stuff. So, Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? So something's got to be sleep. It's got to be read or infiltration tools. Let's make sure. I know we've got loads of lockpicks, but I don't know if the 20 is going to last us the whole rest of the game. So let me see. We're as efficient as you normally are, but there's nothing to do about that. Okay, you can only make 2. But we can make up to, we've got the silk yarn to make up to 8. So let me just make 2 of these. We'll can worry about reading later, because you can read in various different places, can't you?
Hey!
You stop saying it'll be a hassle if people find out. It says the cat hiding under the talking cat hiding under the desk.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson. He's the worst teacher, isn't he?
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Yes. She's a gem. I hope we can resolve her situation she's in at some point. You think the Phantom Thieves are freaking out? No. Alright, Okamura too. I hope they'll handle it quickly. I hear he's really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. The board of directors is putting pressure on the vice principal. There's something seriously wrong with the vice principal. I'm going to have to deal with him as well, I'm sure. Oh, do you feel that way, Root? I read the first few Harry Potters, and I think the later ones I listened to on audiobook. This was like many years ago. I enjoyed them and thought they were really great. So maybe I didn't pick up on any of that stuff at the time, but oh damn. Yeah, when you say the name Gray and Linehan, that sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know what Count Arthur Strong is, Parrot, but yeah, Father Ted, Black Books, and the IT crowd are all superb. Wow, his wife left him, and the Father Ted musical got cancelled. Well, I mean, you gotta stand by what you believe in, but if you do, you have to be prepared for any consequences of it. Hey, what's Akechi up to? He's in hiding now that everyone turned against him. Public opinion has truly flipped between him and us, and I doubt he's given up. Yet he knows that we're the Phantom Thieves. Have I missed my opportunity to rank Akechi up? Should I have prioritized Akechi when he was asking to hang out with us? Because his abilities are kind of seem to be middle of the road. They're good, and I'd like them, but it's not going to stop us completing the game if I missed them. I don't know, we'll see. It's too late to turn back now. And if we don't hurry, the public will turn against us next. There are already signs of that. Then let's move. We can't go wasting our popularity. I'd like to stop my father as well, for everyone's sake. Yes, obviously that's the real reason, Ryuji. Considering Haru's circumstances, we must follow through with this. And we will, don't worry. Just taking care of a few bits and pieces. It's utterly marvellous, Parrot. Yeah, fair enough. So we will be able to, or we will be able to complete the game. Either way, it's like, I can't worry about it now, can I? It's far too late to stress it. There we go, Harry, we found the treasure. Do you want to send out the calling cards and just get everyone together? Maybe. Maruki. You're free today. It's nothing urgent. If you wouldn't mind dropping by the nurse's office. Oh. Nope. So I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Right. Ranking up Maruki is definitely not a bad idea, is it? Let me just have a look at his ability. It's coming up. I don't think there's anyone else around. No. What's he got coming up? He's always down the bottom. Got one. Right. Right. Detox DX raises the chance of Detox X working, which is may recover immediately from status ailments. So if we get that, that basically might make Joker completely immune to status ailments. It's 2 ranks away, but we can get him up to rank 8 like right now. How is it on time? 18 days. Okay, let's okay, just checking our dates there. Okay, let's go see Maruki now. Let's get another rank with him. I'm not trying to keep everyone on edge, but got it. Then I'll see you there.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I love apple juice. Yeah, we know. I do too. Not. I had you going there, didn't I? Yes, you're some weird, wacky, hilarious comedian guy, Maruki. Yeah, yeah, okay. Manizzi-kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. Thanks, but I should be going. I'm good on cookies, thanks. No, I need more. What do you mean? Good question. Good answer. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. I've been a few times, and it's all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. So I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? That sounds amazing. Sorry, I prefer sushi. Shut up. You take me to sushi. No, I mean, sushi is like god tier food. There's no doubt about that. But there's something about, I mean, I've never been out for sushi before, so I'm sure that'd be a fun and wonderful experience and very expensive. But something about a buffet, just that you can like go up, help yourself, the variety, the idea that you can just eat as much as you want. Hard to beat that. Yeah, I don't think we should ask him his finances. We should be excited. Oh, really? Yeah, see? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, just take me once a week then, forever. Well, that settles it then. Yes. Root, head out, take care of Raven, and then get on your meetings. We will be, where we'll be. We'll be right here. I'm sure we'll say hello to you again later.
Okay.
We should head over there now before they get too busy. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Look at that. All right. Now, this is all on me today. I can't even see exactly what we've got here. Right, some kind of steak. Rice dish. Pasta dish. Some kind of stuff on sauce. There's like a pile of veg there on the right. And desserts as well. Oh my god. That, with the smell of whatever my brother's cooking. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Self-control much. This is quite the spread. Now let's just dive in. Thanks for the food, Sensei. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. No, we can bosh all that between, yeah, 5 plates and a couple of desserts between the 2 of us. I mean, what's on that table? This might make me some kind of greedy maniac, but I could do what's on that table right there on my own. I could do that. Probably do it right now. I might be full by the end of it. I might not want anything else after that, but I could do that on my own for sure. Oh right, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? I'm gonna eat while you're talking. Okay. It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki? Who's this hottie? I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? We've made a deal. That'll be hilarious. Yeah, this older gentleman, this adult is buying me buffet food, and I'm giving him something in return. It's complicated. That's not much better, is it? Let's just be sensible. I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyway, this is McNizzy-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa is one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counselling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You don't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me on this guy too. Sit down and join us if you want, bro. But aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you two, and do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own? Is he just inviting himself to eat our food? And yes is the answer to the question.
That's...
What's... Oh, right. They cleared the veg and most of the rice or pasta. The steak's not been touched yet. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, McNizzy-kun. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counselling now. Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out of a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counselling session, right? No, we're on a date. He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I'd meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all what went down. Wonder what went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes. I swear you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'm more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Wow. Well, bro. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating McNizzy-kun today. You can treat me another day, Maruki. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, McNizzy-kun? I don't care who pays. Ah! Yeah, let's celebrate. See? He's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section and the vegetables and the beans. Nah, we could probably leave the vegetables and beans. But depends, doesn't it, what they have. Phew, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. I'm going to get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. Still a massive virgin, was he going to say. You're going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Should I... No, because if I... That's kind of the polite thing to say, but, probably, I don't know, it might be his girlfriend. But he might be, like, not offended, but, like... It's kind of... If I ask that, he might be, like, feel that he's been impolite to me. But I feel that's technically more polite than just asking who that is. We're here on the... Maybe, I don't know, maybe like that. Lack of formality. I feel like I shouldn't put him on the spot and demand an answer. Yeah, okay, let's be polite. Do you want me to leave? Oh, it's okay, there's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. There we go, got the answer. Well, I was just too spineless at the time and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. Yeah, this is supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. You're right. You're right, bro. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, McNissy-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, McNissy-kun. I sense Marika's intense trust in me. Intense. So much trust and such intensity that it'll probably be okay with keeping our secret about being the Phantom Thieves when the time comes. Rank 8. Done well. Getting there, Maruki. Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Treat me another day. Shibasao has always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. Learn some independence. You get a tab next time. He's a good friend, I assume. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running to Shibasao was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. Yeah. He does. He still owes us one. Yeah, if he didn't pay for that.
Ah, you're back.
We are, Dad. We are. My God, 3 messages. Mishima. Another report to make. Do you have a bit of time? Kawakami. Several households, your concerns. If so, please request me. Oh, yeah. No, we don't have any news. We don't have any news, not for you. So let me have a look. Mishima. So he's got a while to go. I feel like I should try and push him. I'm in on time. I just need to be cognizant. I don't want to leave it to the last minute. But I guess we don't need to rush, do we? Still got 2.5 weeks. I guess we'll go and hang out with Mishima. See if we can't at least start going towards that rank 10 there. Yeah, did it say he's gonna level up as well? Where's he at? Red light district, yeah. No, are you? Let's move over to Akihabara. Yeah, so he's gonna rank up. So if we manage to rank him up each visit, should only be this and then 2 more hangouts, and then he'll be maxed out. So yeah, let's do Mishima. Yeah, we're heading over, bro. Thanks. Sorry to bug you when you're busy. Yeah, we had a bit of a kind of a heart-to-heart last time we were hanging out, didn't we? He realised his own conceitedness, and he was like, I'm going to put that aside and do the right thing from now on. So let's see how that's coming along. Oh, McNizzy, I've been waiting for you. I've more I want to say about how I'm helping you guys.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's up? Oh, that's from Akiyama-kun. He says he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Of course. Oh. Akiyama-kun? Getting beaten up by some random hoodlums. Mishima. Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? How about you get... friends? No, you guys ain't friends. Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. If this loser's supposed to be your friend, who's gonna... Is this loser supposed to be a friend who's gonna help you? He's not a loser. You guys are losers. Shaking people down for money. You've got nothing to do with this little bitch, Akiyama. I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. What? Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back. If you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. The hypocrisy. You're so cruel, Yutkun. Akiyama-kun. How about Mishima, you and I just beat these 2 guys up? Nizzy, run. What are you gonna do? He's about to wade in there. Mishima, goddamn. You should run too. I'm not leaving. I'm about to put my cat down and throw down with these guys. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved. Though having you here is definitely reassuring. Well, thank you for thinking to exclude us from this situation, Mishima. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, McNizzy. What is he gonna do? You guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? There's nothing wrong with anime girls. Alright? Leave the anime girls alone, Yutakun. We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Ugh. You're just gonna take that. I'm gonna back him up. Believe in yourself. They're the real losers. Yeah, I mean, Got to believe in yourself, Mishima. We'll go with that. I mean, Nizzy, you're right. Hey? Yeah, this guy might just take a video of you. I'll put my knuckles on your chin, bro. Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How do you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video, the backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuda-kun? Ugh. I've had enough of this shit. Yeah, get out of here, scums. Scum! And I thought I was going to have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? No. Wait, that was all an act. Yeah, obviously. No, you did well, Mishima. You think, even if I peed in my pants a little, yeah, even if you peed in your pants a little, or a lot, or even if you crapped your pants, it doesn't matter. You did the right thing. You did the scary thing. You know, bravery is being scared but doing it anyway. Bravery is not an absence of fear. That's not bravery, because you're not scared. So what? You're just wandering around through existence, not scared of anything. Okay, that's great. Good for you. That's not bravery. Bravery is standing up to scary people, even if you pee your pants a little bit. So good on you, bro. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. It was a good bluff. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, McNissy. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Yeah, because you're not going to talk too loudly with Akiyama there. He's like, whoa, fan site, what's going on? Seems extra motivated. Yeah, good job, buddy. Akiyama wasn't listening, it's fine. Rank up, rank 8. Boom.
All right.
Excelente. Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. Looks like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped in. Up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, McNissy.
Well, see you later.
Yeah, there you go. He's stepping up. Yo, Sly. How you doing, Sly? Are you well, buddy? Oh, McNissy. Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad, I need to talk to someone. You alright, bro? It's scary. Yeah, you ever been in an altercation like that, and then at the time you're like, and then after the fact you're like, ugh. You know, the stress of the situation suddenly hits you. Yeah, I think we've all been there. Hey, you know, I'll be okay. What if those guys secretly followed me home? Then they might break into your house and kill you. But I think that's very unlikely that they would do that, even if they followed you home, which I think is very unlikely. Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'll be safe, right? Calm down. You got this, man. You'll be fine. Where does all that confidence come from? I don't know. Experience? Vague understanding of reality? I don't know. Thinking about it? Yeah, thinking more than feeling. I guess I don't know. Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now. I've got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all this, though. Okay, see you. Just look after yourself, buddy. Good job today. That's the most character growth we've had out of Mishima the whole time.
Hey!
You able to get a seat on the train? God, it's been like months since this has happened. There we go. What shall we read? What shall we read? Ooh, Book of the Master Swordsman. Now, I think that was from, that's the one we got out of the library, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Social thought boosts knowledge and the Illusory Popes. No, that's the one from the library, isn't it? Okay. So these short. So my only concern is Master Swordsman takes 3 readings. We've got other speed increase on the reading, so that would probably take 2. So I'm better off doing something else. But here's what we're going to do. Some of these may not take. We may already know about, if it's like the ones that they're Tokyo Shrines, Fish Pond Spotter, etc., Night Skies. Yeah, Musty Pages, a guide that lets you feel the atmosphere of the antique book town. We've already been there, so it might just go. Yeah, that book talks about Jimbocho Booktown, right? You already know about that area, so it's kind of pointless to read it now.
Right.
So yeah, to get it marked off, this is what I want to do. Okay, so let's try the Fish Pond Spotter.
Hey.
So the fishing pond in Chicago, right? You already know about that.
All right.
So marking it off. So yeah, I guess it's these areas have been introduced to us in the game, but it's at a certain point. But I guess if you'd read about them previously, you could unlock the location before the game forced you by reading these books. But that's all good. So we'll read the shrine one. So we haven't unlocked this place yet. A Bible for shrine lovers.
Wow.
Mage Shriner seems like a mystical place. It's a famous spiritual spot, well known for its walking paths. Quiet places like that seem nice. I bet you'd really be able to relax if you took someone there with you. Okay. Cool. I don't know when we'll be able to get there.
Oh.
Oh! So you finished reading Tokyo Shrines. Apparently, the Meiji Shrine has its own train station. That's how popular that place is. Excellent, and it is just up there. Nice. New location. Meiji Shrine, a verdant oasis in the city, home to the vast grounds of Meiji Shrine. Pray your heart out, the busiest New Year shrine in all of Japan has a reputation as a power spot.
Right.
Invite people to there to hang out. Go by yourself to pay homage to the shrine if you wish. Interesting. You could take someone there with you sometime. I guess you could always go alone if you want to pray or make a wish or something. Oh, yeah, we're almost at the station. Yes. Efficient use of time? I feel so. I feel so. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing today, buddy? We'll come in.
Now, everyone.
Mizusami, how you doing? Autumn is for eating. Autumn is for art. Autumn is for reading. I mean, I guess you can do all those activities all time of the year. Stores will use whatever reasons they can to pull in customers. Okay. This season in particular. Ah, yes, people also say that autumn is for sports. A while back, baseball was the national sport. But these days, people have been into soccer. Okay. As you know, black and white are the common colours for a soccer ball. Now then, McNizzy-san, could you take a look at this picture? Okay. Yep.
Do you know
The football. How many white and black shapes are there, respectively, on a soccer ball? Oh. This could be tricky. Well, obviously, it's more white. We'll have to guess, roughly. Yeah, it may vary. 20 white and 12 black seems appropriate for the picture we're looking at. Maybe it doesn't vary. I'm gonna guess this. 12 white, 12 black, 20 white. There we go. That's correct. This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. It's made up of a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one colour. They changed it to black and white so it'd be seen better on television. Also, I hear anyway. Okay, that makes sense. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other is a slick design, don't you think?
Nice going.
Yeah. It's kind of a gimme. Oh! We are now max knowledge. We are erudite. Well, well, well.
All right.
Damn. How... Have I been focusing our social stats too much? We're only like halfway through the game and we're getting to the point of getting close to maxing out. Right, I don't know. You tell me. I guess it would free us up time to not necessarily focus on that stuff. A recent design that has caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumours surrounding Okamura foods, but you can't argue with hunger. True. You think someone like her really eats hamburgers? Someone like her? I mean, we probably wouldn't have brought it up. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone that with ties to the banks and the finance sector. Target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he's going to be involved in organised crime too. He could be dangerous. Organised crime? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. Excuse me. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the Phantoms. Wow, there's some good info, even from Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not we go after this guy over at a hideout. Excuse me. Yes, indeed. But however... Oh, Maruki's up again. And with the calling card. Just get it out soon. I'm not ready. Not ready. Maruki's good to go again. As far as I can tell, my paper just needs some finishing touches. You'd be welcome to drop by, even without the academic excuse, of course. Let me check our bond with him. He's going up again. Yeah, we should take advantage. Yeah, Takemi. Do I need to just go see her, speak to her about something, or maybe I have to wait for things to move along in the story before she's available? Okay, 2 days to the lottery. Fair enough, Nightmare. I appreciate that. My advice is, when you start your stream, you have to be aware that there may be no viewers there. And that's part of the process. That's just the way it is. You just have to embrace that. I would just, I appreciate you having us on the side. I know some people do. I don't, because I see it as a distraction for myself, but nothing wrong with it if you want to do that. I would just say, do prioritize your own stream, because you might have somebody stop in to say hello or something, and if you're like paying too much attention to what's going on over here, you might like miss them. That's all I'd say, Nightmare. But yeah, me in 20 years, yeah, it could be slight. Oh, that's what we're, yeah, final form. That's what we're aiming for. That's what I'm aiming for. That's what you're aiming for. Yeah, Nightmare only started. I think he had his first stream the other day. So yeah, it's a process, Nightmare, and you're in a better position than like me or Slight or the rest of us. You're young. You started. Oh, if I had started streaming at your age, Nightmare, I would be the god of streaming by now. I would. I promise you. You know, because it's not. You get better at it and you get experience with it the longer you do it. I fully believe that the best streamers are the ones who've been doing it the longest. Essentially, what it comes down to, all things being equal. So yeah, don't stress it, Nightmare. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello, but as long as you're keeping focused on your own stream. But yeah, that is part of the process, and that is a barrier to entry for a lot of streamers. A lot of people start a stream, do 1, 2, 10, 20 streams, and go, oh, nobody's here. And it's like, yeah, you have to embrace that. That's just part of the process. It just happens naturally over time. So I guess we'll hang out with Maruki. He's up again, isn't he? Oh, I don't have a book, Tony. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Yeah, so I'm going to put him to rank 9, is it? It will as well. God damn, yeah, let's get on him. Yes, that's going to get us that Detox DX. Yeah, we're coming for you, Maruki. Thanks. I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Yeah, there's no benefit to us doing the crosswords now, is there? Apart from the fun of doing them. So I guess we'll keep doing them. Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I want to talk to you about. I know you're the Phantom Thieves. I know this is a little personal, but are you the leader of the Phantom Thieves? You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yes? We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Haha, pathetic, right? What if, I don't know, it's hard for... Nobody else can really judge that situation, Maruki. So he was staying with her at her... I mean, was it her place or her family's place? Burglar breaks in. While he's escaping, he's like fighting his way out. Maruki stood there, and obviously she got hurt or something, and he's like, oh, I didn't do anything. Well, firstly, one, nobody can really judge because nobody else was there. When a situation like that kicks off, you can have the best laid plans of what, you know, oh yeah, I know what would happen if a burglar broke into my house, I'll fuck him up. Until it actually happens, you don't know what is actually going to happen, regardless of what you feel beforehand. I'm sure he didn't. So I'm sure he was in shock. I'm sure he wasn't like, I'm scared for my own life, so I'm going to sacrifice my girlfriend to this burglar. But obviously, he's feeling some kind of guilt about it. Let's find out. We were lucky. Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. Obviously, yeah, emotional. Mental scars would be worse. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. I'm not surprised. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Oh no, this is reality, Maruki. Sorry. No, don't apologize. I agree with you. I feel you, bro. When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. We started at retirement age. Thankfully, not quite. Slight, but yeah, I mean... The younger you are when you start your stream, the more time you have to progress. Because if we assume that you know, everyone on an average taps out, what, when you're 60, 70, 80, I don't know. Well, the thing with streaming is we're in the early days. When was for streaming? Like, how old is streaming? 10 years at most. So yeah, isn't it? So it could be worse, right? But anyway. But that pain I felt back then, how this project was born. And thanks to you, I've finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course. And for you too, McNizzy-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once I'm ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve as the leader of the Phantom Thieves. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. That deal over. We'll take care of yourself. Kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Boom, rank 9. Detox DX. What's the rank 10 ability going to be? Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Yeah,
Sorry.
Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. If you're going to tell the whole world that I'm the leader of the Phantom Thieves, then I will not forgive you. If you just clocked on and you're going to keep it a secret, that's fine. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, I feel stronger. Yes, max SP increase. Thank you very much. Never had time for a snack, right? No, never. A full filler.
Well, see you.
Full filler? I could go for a full filler, aren't I? Fulfill me. Oh, sorry, Slight. Was that a link for something?
You're back.
I can post a link if you need for something. Okay, yeah. If you're an athlete, yeah, mid-30s is retirement age, isn't it? But, you know, while I would like to say that streaming is, you know, physically, mentally, and emotionally demanding, I certainly don't feel it has a retirement age of any time, really. 80-something old lady streamer. No, I've not, Slight, unless you're referring to, I can't remember her name. There's an older lady who, I don't know if she streams or just does YouTube videos or what, but she's like known as like the Skyrim lady. She like is just obsessed with Skyrim, plays Skyrim all the time. And obviously that's very endearing that some old grandma lady is like getting into video games. Yeah, there's exceptions. Is that the lady you're thinking of? Yeah, what's her name? Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the Skyrim lady. Yeah, she seems like a gem. She's not like put it on. She's not trying to be clever or anything. Let me just open this. Oh, hush. Yeah, drop it in the conflux later. But I don't know if anyone specifically wants to dive on watching that now. But yeah, you know, if you can play video games and you can talk to people, there's no retirement age from streaming. And I guess if you get, I don't know, when we're like 80 or 90, it's like, I don't know, you don't know how your body's going to hold up, do you? Yeah, or even your mind might go crazy. I think streaming constantly is going to definitely try and keep your mind a little on the sharper side of things. But yeah, it's hard to say, we can't know. But yeah, we definitely don't need to be retiring at mid-30s or mid-40s. There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Okamura first took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. Clearly, it seems to me that the bad guys, the true bad guys, they want us to take Okamura down. I mentioned this before. It's going to benefit them, which is a good reason not to do it, but we actually have to do it to save Haru, don't we? So, Never mind, eh? This is what it is. What it is. So it's because of us. Damn, I'm glad we're famous. Ryuji, shut up about the fame thing. It's highly probable that we'll become active again, especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let public opinion go down the path it's heading. No, I don't. I honestly don't care about it. Yes, there have been a great deal more instigating comments lately, and we're trying so hard. Inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. It's this lad. Fumi. With the church. However, I'd like to speak with you if that's alright. Decide later. EY is like, yo, gun enthusiast, stop by. Come and sell some guns illegally for me. I was like, yeah, I want to work for you, bro. I've never gone to work then. Hey, good evening. I'm Kiki Jojo right now. Drop by, want to drop by for a bit. We're going to play darts, we're going to the jazz club. Probably want to hang out with them. The time's ticking down. We're all right, though. We're all right. We can just take care of a few of these bits for a little bit. Right, Akechi. Where you at? There he is. Rank 4 Justice. Don't know anything's coming up. Maybe that's like hidden behind the story, but we can still rank him up, I assume. Yeah, he says his rank up there. So I guess I'll go with it. Do I have a justice persona? We do not. Let's go get one. Oh, more important than any of that is the fact that Squidge is over 9,000. I need a little cough today.
Hey, inmate!
Squidge, my god. Squidge wasn't joking and is going for it. Well, you're going to spend all your channel points on Squidge when you get to 100. You're just going to hoard them. A 57th flex. What on earth? You have no idea. I'll have to find something. If you think of any cool ideas, yeah, well, you know, if you think of any cool ideas, let me know. And we'll see what we can do. Sorry, I'm just going to throw a hoodie on 1 second. It's got a bit chilly in here now. Right, yeah, up your way as well, Squid. Yeah, I don't. It's the how cold it was, like early mid December. It's nothing like that. That was brutal. I was like me going to bed fully clothed almost, just to stay warm. You got an idea, have you, Nightmare, for this channel or for your own channel? Either way, I'm happy to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, don't do your eyes a mischief, Squidge.
Do you have business?
Do you have to wear glasses or contacts or Squidge? Your eyes have always been good.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Give me the cheapest justice. Where are you at? Angel. There we go.
If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Yes, I'll accept this persona.
What? It is time, inmate.
What do you need? Are you short or long-sighted, Squidge? I never remember. I was the before I got LASIK. Mine was before I was streaming, I'd have to wear spectacles. Yeah. The only thing it even got to the point where I was just reading a book. Things like right up close, I could see them fine, but the further away they were, the more blurry they were. I think that's short-sighted, right? Yeah, that's same as me, Squidge. Yeah. Yeah, the further away something is, but mine got real bad, like even to the point where just watching TV or just this far away from a screen, I would have to have my specs on, which was not, you know, kind of annoying. It's like one thing if it's like, you like, oh, in the distance, let me put my specs on. Or something like 10, 12 feet away, but when it's like 3, 4 feet away from you or less, and you've got to rely on them, it gets a little bit tedious. Okay, cool. Let's go and hang out with the Ketchy then. And see if we can rank him up, even though we have no idea when or what his next ability is. I have a feeling you'd come. Thanks, are we waiting? He knows. He knows. He's like, I know you're the Phantom Thieves. I know you're the leader. On a like... Are we going to play darts as well? Penguin Sniper. So yeah, I don't know. Let's find out.
Hi.
Hi, Izzy-kun. Good evening. Hey, do you ever go to arcades? I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're inclined, shall we visit one together? Okay.
What do you want to do?
If he wants to. I'd rather go to play darts with you, buddy, but we'll do it if you want. Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that battling thing. I think there's a game centre around here. Let's get going.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. Don't apologise. Just comb your hair. Do it so Jiro. Comb your hair and tie your hair back. Akechi, don't apologise for hanging out with us. Just apologise for not sorting it. Not that we're one to talk, honestly. Ours a bit messy, but ours isn't like hanging in our face. So we can't see what's going on. Yeah, Nightmare. Oh, for this channel. Yeah, I think I did consider that. And I know it works wonders on other people's channels. I feel for the amount of times that I pause and talk about stuff and whatever, it's just kind of a little bit disruptive. I know some people will, you know, say ban in-game action or play blindfolded or like play the controller upside down or all sorts of weird stuff. But yeah, no, I think I can't remember if we actually did or I considered it, but I think if we're playing a very specific game where that could be of benefit, Nightmare, I could definitely see that being cool. But I feel as like a standard thing, that could be more disruptive than entertaining for this channel. Like if someone's like, yeah, it is, I'm banning hanging out with the Ketchy for the next 15 minutes. And I was like, well, that I wanted to go do that. Right. Right. Well, you should probably wear them then, shouldn't you, Squidge? Look, I'm not your parent, but or your optician, but think about LASIK, Squidge. I know it's expensive and it could be like scary. I know some people don't want to like have their eyeballs poked around with. I got mine done like over 10 years ago now, and yeah, damn, I'm trying to think, but yeah, I got mine done in 2010, and I'm sure the technology is like even more efficient, safer, come along since in the past like 12, 13 years. I've had no problems with mine. It's not, my eyesight's not perfect, but I don't need glasses at all in any way, shape or form. Highly recommended. Not cheap. And yeah, if you like a bit nervous about people like putting lasers and other stuff in your eyeball. It's not comfortable, I'll tell you that. You're actually wearing them, okay. It's one of those things, like when you have to wear spectacles and carry them around with you, and you know, it's an inconvenience, but it's an inconvenience you adapt to and get used to. So you always have them with you, you're always checking them, you know, you're always cleaning them, putting them on your face, taking them off your face, etc. You just get used to it. Much like if you get LASIK, at first you're like, wow, luxury, no spectacles ever. I don't want to think about it. No expense, no cleaning, no breakages, no consideration or thought in my mind. But then you get used to that fact, so you don't feel the benefit of the convenience anymore. So probably still would say it's the best money I've ever spent on anything, but you know, each to their own. Yeah. Fair enough. I struggled with contact lenses. I could get them in, but like getting them in and getting them out, the hassle of it was such a pain in the ass. I remember one time in particular, I think it was like, yeah, I went to Reading in 2003. Not the best anyway, so I took contact lenses because my eyesight was so bad that I felt I wanted to be able to see well at the festival. I need either contacts or glasses. Didn't want to have the inconvenience of having spectacles with me at a music festival. So I was like, let's go contact lenses, but it's kind of a hassle. So not only am I leaving them in far too long, so I'm putting them in like late morning and they're in my eyes for like 12 plus hours each day, which is not good anyway. Also like putting them in and out like dirty hands potentially. Not the best idea, but you know, so I definitely got the benefit of it. You say courage, Squidge. It's more naivete. I'm like, oh, they're doctors, and you're paying them a lot of money. What could go wrong? And it was fine. So I mean, is you know, that I'm weird like that. I'm just like, oh, this is the authority on the subject, so it must be fine, right? I've got it almost like in some levels, in some ways, I've got too much trust in things. Like if I get in a passenger in a driver with a driver, and they drive a bit crazily, some people get freaked out by that. Bro, you're driving too crazy. Drive more safely. I'm just like, I'm putting my life in this person's hands. I am trusting that if they're driving this aggressively and crazy, that they are confident and comfortable to do that. And me freaking out over here, even if they're not, is not going to help the situation. So let's go for it. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Yeah, it's a very weird experience. You're like laying down on your back, and then they're like taping your eyeball open so it doesn't close. They put something on your eye so your eye can't close, like some kind of like suction cup thing. So your eyes like that. And then they're just like, yeah, look directly here. And they start... The worst bit, Squidge, back when I did it, they just introduced a thing where... So basically, first thing they have to do is remove the lens from the front of your eye. The very bits at the very front of your eye, which is just the transparent thing, which is like kind of clear jelly, basically. They have to flip that off. That feels uncomfortable. In technology that used on me, I paid extra for, which at the time, they use a laser to do the cut of that. But they are literally cutting the front of your eye and then literally flipping it over. That's just like a flap. You get a flappy eyeball for a second. More than a second. So that's not comfortable. And then obviously they get the adjustment laser to actually shine into your eyeball. They need that flappy, they need the lens out of the way. What's crazy though, the standard, which I assume maybe they don't do this anymore, or they, this is, or at least it's not the standard. They don't use a laser to make that cut. They literally get a scalpel. They literally get a metal knife, and they're like, okay, stay very still while I slice your eyeball a little bit. Yeah, so I was like, ooh, okay, let's pay an extra couple £100 for the laser cut. But I'll be honest, even if that wasn't an option, I would have been like, oh, you're gonna scalp my eyeball open? Yeah, okay, you obviously know what you're doing. I would have just gone for it. I'm sorry, Squid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I meant. Yes, I'm so sorry, Squidge. I didn't think it was that badly squeamish. I just wanted to tell you how bad it was. It was kind of awkward. Bark! You're in the contact gang, are you? Yeah, contact lenses were just not for me. They're just the hassle of them. And I was never like, some people just go, think, and they're in their eye. I'm like, get in there. I found it easier taking contacts out of your eye than getting them in the first place. Yeah, you can imagine it's a bit weird. My advice is to not have a flappy eyeball. I'm so sorry, Squidge. I'm such an asshole. I didn't mean to. How you doing, Sir Bark? Are you well? Anyway, I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently, it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? I'm not all the time. I'm not great at them. Have you played any? I'll turn it around on him, I guess. Personally, no. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll manage. Yeah. Oh my God, look at him go. He's an expert. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glass isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Yeah. Phew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Yeah. Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. The leader of the Phantom Thieves. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk this up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You want to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognised and gratified as a hero. So, which of these two fits more with your conception of a hero? I'm not going to lie to him at this point. I already know that he knows. He doesn't know that I know that he knows. Joker doesn't know, but we know that he knows. So I'm just going to be honest. Yeah, it's being a hero satisfying the desires of others? No, being a hero is following your own sense of justice, I feel. Even if that means some or most people don't feel you're a hero. Yeah, that's what I feel. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. I know. Yeah, I know you do. If nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Yes, yeah, that's correct. Imagine if we take Batman, go back to our Batman example. Batman does what he believes is right to do and justice, and he has friends and colleagues who agree with him and help him. The police are against him, technically. Maybe not the police in Gotham, or in general. Once later on in his career, when he's like super famous, but you know, the law of society is against him because he's a vigilante. Batman doesn't give a shit. Batman's like, I'm doing this. Batman would, even if everybody in the world hated Batman, they're like, no, Batman, what a scumbag. He wouldn't stop. He would still carry on because his justice is strong enough. But technically, that makes him a bad guy. He is in a way, right? Because even if he believes it's right, if every other human being on the planet is like, you annoying vigilante scumbag, nobody asks for your help, nobody wants your help, and you're wrong, is he still a hero? Well, the only person who thinks he's a hero, a good guy, is Batman himself at this point. So by definition, he's not. He is just self-righteous crazy man. Nothing has changed about what he's doing between those two versions of reality. He's doing it. His actions are exactly the same. His principles are exactly the same. But what he is he a worshipped hero or a reviled idiot? Depends on the public perception. Still, I think you have to be your own hero, don't you? And a hero that's just chasing public perception isn't really a hero, in my opinion. It's curious, though. It's kind of like a bit of a paradox. Oh, sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. That's what I should be saying to Ketchy, to the lovely viewers. But, you know, if you're here, you know what we do on the show. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Growing my bond with the Ketchy is growing deeper. Perfect. Rank 5. No new ability in sight, but let's keep him going. Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it that? For some reason, when I read that sentence, I thought he was going to say, why don't we go have a shower together? Why don't we call it a day? Yeah, let's call it a day. Yeah, who's this little Pikachu here? Raven Pikachu. Well, he's rather nice, isn't he? His little glow sticks. Yeah, I guess that again, Bark, that's what it comes to, doesn't it? It's like accountability. Can you be a good guy if you can't be held accountable? Or does that matter? My honest feeling is that you can be a good guy if you cannot, even if you cannot be held accountable. But maybe society as a whole would feel that's not the case. It depends, doesn't it? If you take a character like All Might, the #1 hero, well, from his era, he very much understood that it's not just the physical acts of defeating criminals and saving people. It's the idea you have to be a symbol of hope to the masses. You have to represent an ideal. Your image has to mean something. So very, very different philosophy to then someone like, well, I guess Batman understands the importance of symbolism, but he doesn't appeal to the masses, whereas someone like All Might will go out of his way to appeal to the masses because he knows, he from his point of view, he feels that helps the greater good. But yeah, I guess there's no right or wrong when it comes to being a hero, is there? You know, you're living by your own conviction and doing what you feel is right. That's all any of us can do. And right and wrong are just essentially subjective, aren't they? I think some exceptions to that, but hey, I want to express my gratitude again today. Like, we are, for example, us and Akechi, the Phantom Thieves are no more right or wrong than Akechi's opinion that the Phantom Thieves are bad guys and they shouldn't be doing what they running around changing people's hearts. We're not right, and neither is Akechi. It's just a matter of opinion. I wanted to express my gratitude again today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. He doesn't have many friends, does he, Akechi? Bless him. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully, I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. He humble bragging us right now. He's doing a humble brag on us, Akechi. Yeah, he's getting. He wasn't getting cocky in there, but he's getting cocky now. I don't want to disparage him, but does that make sense? 100% Bark. 100% yes. Yeah, C-Star, and that's what it is. If you don't have accountability to other people, doesn't necessarily matter as long as you can hold yourself accountable. And you're right, C-Star. Some people are unable or unwilling to do that. Look at this. I knew you were smart, Bark, but I didn't realise you were a philosopher like myself. I guess that's probably why we get along so well. Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to disparage him. Brush off the remark. You did fine. Huh? Really? I'm honoured that you think so. You kicked my ass, bro. Yeah, don't humble bragging. Don't do it. A little bit of self-deprecation goes a long way, but humble bragging, not appealing. Like if you thrash somebody at something, a competition, and then you go, "Oh, can you forgive me? I didn't play very well." Then what are you saying about the other person? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't very good. I mean, I know you're absolute trash. Yeah, but you know. It's like, it's kind of what you're saying, isn't it? I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything. That's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. No doubt. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can enjoy me again if you get a chance. Oh, join. I don't read that as enjoy. Okay. It's Freudian slips on that. Now, I'll talk to you later. I hope you can enjoy me again. Just calm yourself, Akechi. We're only rank 6, buddy. Say that again when we're rank 10. All right. Yeah, and that's one thing we can. It's almost fun, universally true, Bark. People do not like hard work. Yeah, people will work hard on their passion projects. But hard work in general, the vast majority of us do not like it, and we'll do anything we can to avoid it. Yeah, C-Star. It's only the extremes of right and wrong that we that kind of like fundamentally remain. The 95% in the middle is like some massive grey area that is constantly shifting. Yes. Gain the knowledge. Listen to people. Especially listen to people who disagree with you. Get their opinion. Doesn't mean you get tainted or contaminated. Is your own position so weak that you can't engage with someone with a different position? Right? Because your opinion's solid, right? So you should be able to engage with other people with a different opinion. without fear. You know, you should welcome the opportunity. That's what I believe. Bark, if you're thinking about these questions, that makes you a philosopher. You don't have to be Aristotle or Socrates to be claim being a philosopher. As long as you're thinking about stuff like this, you give it some kind of measure of thought. It's shocking how many people don't think about these things, Bark. I think that, so you might not be comfortable calling yourself a philosopher, Bark, but I'll do it for you, buddy. So just take it. Yeah, exactly. What more simple advice? Try and keep an open mind and be well-rounded in lots of different things. Yes. When you know the way broadly, you will see it in all things. That's our job here, folks, is to know the way broadly. It's again, shocking how many people in modern society do not. They're just plugged into TikTok. You got TikTok intravenously directly into their brain. It's like, okay, that's that's good for a minute, but don't be plugged into it, yo. Don't spend all day every day on it. Or do. Who am I? I don't have the answers, do I? Yeah, exactly. Tell him, C-Star. Yeah, if you're thinking, if you think outside of the box, if you think about the meaning or the state of existence, if you think about different different situations of anything, and if you're willing to, like you say, keep that open mind, and I think a big part of it is considering any and all opinions, being willing to, if briefly, attempt to see a position or an opinion that you vehemently disagree with. Take the time to see this person over here, they're saying some crazy shit which I completely disagree with, and rather than just writing them off instantly like most people do, just take a moment. It could be 30 seconds, could be a minute, could be a sit down conversation with them and be like, how did they come to this? What do they mean by this? How is it that they feel that I am over here vehemently believing they're in the wrong, but yet they're over there believing they're right? What is the divide? What is the division? What's that gap? Can we bridge that gap? Can we find what the things we agree on, and then take it from there, and come to some understanding? Maybe you can't, but I think yeah. Sorry, Bark. I've put the philosopher label on you. Live that down. It does. Yeah, it takes time and effort to get to know people. Right, exactly. My God. Yep, yeah, 100%, Mark. People are like, oh, that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. It's always been like that. It's always going to be like that. What? No, well, firstly, no. And secondly, no. And thirdly, no. Yeah, it's comfortable to be in a box. It's comfortable to not think. It's comfortable to not challenge yourself or others, C-Star. It's difficult to get to know people. It's difficult to have a conversation. People don't want to do it. They just want the easy option, which is just plug into TikTok and let that think for you. Yes, exactly, Scotty. How you doing, biatch? I hope you're well, Scotsworth. Yeah, just try and seek fundamental truth, even if that's brought into question. keep seeking down that line. And if you bump into someone who's like, no, well, I'm just like, well, how much of a truth seeker are you? There's some things that are not fundamentally true, but there are some things that are. Just being honest. Just be honest. There's so many people who are not honest. They'll say or do something for effect, for some kind of benefit, and it's not the or to avoid some negative. That's a big thing. A lot of people don't want to speak on certain subjects nowadays because they're worried about backlash or getting cancelled or getting gaslit or getting called names or whatever it may be. And I get it, but I was saying yesterday, life is too short. We're all going to be dead very soon. Very, very soon, we are all going to be dead. Do you want to waste your time on bullshit? I don't at all. Yo, Navi, how you doing? It is. Sorry, you've come in a moment of silence, but it does have one of the best game soundtracks I've probably ever heard. Yeah, my point is you shouldn't be scared to show your real side, who you really are. Because what is there to be scared of? What's the worst that can happen? People see the real you and reject you. Sucks. But it's better to be, I would say, better that than to be accepted for a fake version of yourself. Maybe people feel the pain of loneliness is too much, that they'd rather take that route. No, nothing bad has happened, Navi. We're just we're just chatting about life, the universe, and everything. 100% Bark. But which most people do, don't they? Most people say, I'm right, therefore I have to put my opinion on everyone else. Because obviously I'm right, so they're wrong. They should be right too. It's my job to educate them. And it's like, they forget that there is no fundamental correctness. Or even if they do believe, you have to acknowledge that the person who disagrees with you also believe that they are fundamentally correct. And you can't prove fundamental correctness. There's no scientific way to prove it, unless we're talking about actual science, like physics and and stuff, and scientific tests and stuff. But when it's a matter of opinion, you can't do it, can you? So, yeah, Bark, you're absolutely right. Your little ledge. Yeah, and it's frustrating, isn't it, Bark? Because, like you say, and that's why a lot of people don't want to even have those conversations, because they feel it's going to be a waste of time, waste of energy. They're not going to get their point across, or whatever may be the case. It takes a while to know yourself. Know thyself, C-Star. It takes a long time to do that. It's not we don't turn up here knowing ourselves. You learn as you go along. 100% C-Star. Absolute little gem. Yeah, right, Red Mage. Except, you know that is disrespectful, Red Mage, to assholeless Bob. You know he doesn't have a booty hole. You know he can't poop. So Bob's chill though, so Bob will he'll forgive you that there, Red Mage. Yeah, you know what? I like it. I like being wrong. If I can have a conversation and someone changes my mind or opinion or gives me something to think about in a different way that I've not considered before, or even just outright scientifically proves that I'm incorrect, that what I thought was actually scientifically inaccurate, and they can prove, show me some evidence, that I'm happy. I'm like, thank God for that. I was wandering around in ignorance before. Excellent. I've learnt a thing. I've educated myself through this conversation. This is what we want. But you're right, Scott. There's too many people who they feel they're attacked or lessened in some way. One thing people will do, they'll believe a thing for so long that, you know, your ideas are not you. You shouldn't identify with your ideas. Ideas are just ideas. But they'll tie their own identity into an idea that, even if it later on seems that maybe the idea might be wrong, they'll just double down and they'll just deny the facts that are thrown at them. They'll just they'll just be like, oh no, and they'll just go on the attack. And it's like, now you're just living a lie, aren't you? You're just living a lie. No need to do that. You're wasting your life. You gave up on it. Don't worry. I'm slowly trying to bring Scott into the light of not giving up on it. So, my God, let Bark dropping the wisdom. Exactly. We've all done that. We've all tried to appeal to maybe like a potential romantic partner, and that, you know, and you do it in a physical sense. Like you'll dress up, you put nice clothes on, you'll brush your hair, get real nice. You might put makeup on. You do, you know, whatever you're doing to present an image of yourself that is more appealing than the actual true self. That's like in the physical sense, but we do that all emotionally, socially, and mentally as well. So you might, like Bark says, you might start a relationship and pretend to be, or appear to be, more caring, more considerate, more confident, more something than the real you is, because you feel that if that person sees the real you, they might not like you as much, or they might even outright reject you. But as Bark says, that might work in the short term, but in the long term, you're setting yourself up for a fall. And the best case scenario, you're wasting your own and their time. Just be real from day one. And if people don't like you, okay, cool. No time wasted. And if they do like you when they see the real you, well, then, yeah, now you're laughing, aren't you? Now you're off to the races. I don't know about that, C-Star. I just people just turned up here and I just spoke nonsense. Or wisdom. You guys decide. Is it, Sky? My God, I hope I'm trying to catch that. Yeah, turtle. Appropriate, Navi. Appropriate term for that. A suggestion. That's the thing. You just got to be here all the time, guys, or not. But if you want to catch the rants, you got to be here, and then you catch them or you don't. 100% Bark. That's why people get upset on Edge, put out of sorts, because they're like, this is who I am, and who I am is under attack, or is not appreciated, or not seen, or not heard, or whatever. It's like, you as a person, on, you know, or one thing drives me crazy. Brief example. Shoplifter get into a Barney with. I'm like, bro, sort your life out. I'm like, you don't have to do this. You were just running around stealing things, just shooting heroin and just stealing things. What kind of a life is that? And his response to me, because I'm not judging him of that, I'm just like, because I'm like, you know, sort your life out. No, seriously, you will have a better life if you sort your life out. No one's making you do these things. His response to me is, it's not my fault, is it? He disassociates himself from his own actions. He's like, I am a thief and a heroin addict, but I have no control over doing those things. situations have led to this point in my life where I am a thief and I am a heroin addict. Now I am those things. I have no control over it. There's no way to not be those things. And that makes me angry, because it's like, who you are right now, this is the first day of the rest of your life. This is the first second of the first minute of the first hour of the first day of the rest of your life. Right now, you can do anything you choose to do. You can be anything you choose to be. You can change yourself right now. You can do whatever you want to do, and you should, because we're all going to be dead very soon. So if you come at me with, well, I'm a bit of a scumbag, I'm a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm a bit of an aggressive, bullshit, troll, awful person, and it's not my fault, because reality's hard, and I've had a bad run of it. I've got a shitty hand of cards at the beginning. Yeah, what about all the other people out there who also got the same shitty hand of cards of you and are not running around like you? All right, sort your life out, bro. Anyway, that's just one example there. Well, now for you, I'm glad you're enjoying it, because we do little ranty things here, and these guys like it, and we get excellent contributions from people in chat as well. It's not just me. In fact, these guys are wiser than I am. 100%, Bark. Yes. 100%. Yeah. A lot of it, we're preaching to the choir here. We're just kind of, not confirmation bias, but, we're dropping wisdom on people who, we're all like, yeah, we know that. But still, there's not, you don't know who's here. Someone might hear this and read this and get something out of it. So it's always worth doing. And it's always nice to have a reminder. We do it daily here, don't we? So yeah, thank you for all your insights there. And you, especially you, Scotty, you need to sort your life out. I'm joking. Scotty's on it, like a bonnet. Anyway, who could be phoning us at this hour, Morgana? I don't know. We are the most popular person in existence in this reality, so who knows? Everybody loves us. Everyone wants a piece of us. So let's find out. Don't be sad about it. I know you got woken up. But it's Futaba. You have tomorrow off, right? I'm going to be out. I'm going to be on standby at the hideout. So we got to play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll show you the ropes so you can use it to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Institution. Look forward to it. Time to make like a tree. We should get some sleep if Fulaba's going to be here during the day tomorrow. Yeah. But is she? What are we doing? We need to get this we should dagger there, Red Mage. On the Red Sunday. We need to we gotta get this palace finished off. Time is ticking down. Who needs police when they have the Phantom Thieves? So true. So much for being a great detective. Akechi-kun is finished. Scum. I'm really curious about their true identities. Those calling card posters are collector's items now. No doubt. Thank you for the Lexi Star.
Hey.
Will do. We'll see you later, my dear. If Futaba's down here in the shop, yeah. Whoa.
Well then.
Oh, we got the home shopping channel. Okay. Let's go take care of that. Is it on now? Yeah, here we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, first of all, the Phantom Thief set number 2. Don the mask and be that Phantom Thief. Calming aroma, smoke screens, and 5 lockpicks. Okay. And we have the Thief Fun set. Phantom Wafers, calling postcards. Now, is that just... Is that just a gift? We don't need those ones. Both items on stat was steal. Okay, in this case, I think I'm inclined to go for the tools, actually. Yeah, a lot more expensive. I don't know what can do with that, so let's go for the tools.
Well then.
If you say bark, but you can drop any knowledge like that anytime, sir. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. Yeah, and I'm still like salty about people who like owe me money, and you know, it's not like they necessarily like, yo, can you lend me money with the intention like I'm gonna steal this money, I'm gonna borrow it off him because I know he's a nice guy, but I'm just never gonna pay him back. But it's the lack of giving a shit to actually do anything about it. So and other people, various scumbags from in the past and recent past in some cases, but I don't waste any time thinking about them because I've got a shizzle to do. Ryuji with a calling card. It might be time. What's Futaba up to though? She wants to hang out with us. Although, is she actually hanging out with us? Is she just like here to hang out? Is she going to be salty and upset if I don't? Okay, I think it's time. There's still 2 weeks to go, but let's get this done. I don't know if there's anything I desperately need to do today. I think we're basically good to go in terms of items and stuff. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's get in there. It's time to send the calling card. Let's get everyone into the hideout.
Thanks for inviting me.
No, Bark. No, I appreciate it. Look, you guys are the priority. I adore having you guys here. You know, intelligent, well-spoken, well-thought, open-minded individuals. We need more of that. I like to consider myself amongst that demographic, and I'm always happy to speak to and hear from anyone else who is within that demographic. And we should be speaking. Maybe in a weird way we're in an echo chamber here because I expect most people are of that thought and vibe here. But you know, Buck, you never need to apologise to me, buddy. You do say what you want to say about what you want to say. You know, I know we've not known you that long, Bark, but you've already clearly demonstrated to me your worth. You know, you're obviously not just trying to draw attention to yourself or somewhat weird bullshit troll or something, bro. So never need to apologise to me, Bark. You say what you want as you want. And I appreciate if I'm saying some crazy shizzle or ranting about something. I'm perfectly fine if everyone's just silently observing that. Even better for me if people comment on it and give their opinions, so we can get a conversation going. So yeah, well, thank you anyway, Bark. Pleasure. Haru, thanks for inviting me.
Oh, I'm the first one here?
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, Morgana's here, but Morgana lives here.
Yep, you've got them all beat.
I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Okay. Discuss? Offer a seat or something,
Situation.
Joker.
I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles.
Oh.
But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, showtime with Mona.
Oh, me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down?
Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
Yep, let's look at.
All right.
So I guess the show times didn't exist in original Persona, did 5, did they?
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Yeah, bless you. I know you will. I know that you will.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
No, Bark.
Man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different.
But on a serious note, Bark, do you stream? Because you've never mentioned it if you do, and that's very commendable. Sometimes people are like, they'll slip it in, and it, not like a self promo, but they'll make sure to mention the fact. But if you do so, I'll absolutely follow you. I never think to ask. So a lot of viewers do, and a lot of viewers don't. So what could this conversation cost?
The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
Yes. Very
The
creepy.
version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
Yeah, like your dad doesn't even think about you or care
Don't
about you.
think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
What's she thinking of, though? Sounds fun. I don't want to disparage her. Yeah, because at the minute, we're using the metaverse and our powers to steal the hearts of bad guys to make them good, or at least repentant, and stop their evil ways in real life. That's a very good thing to do. But I guess Futaba's thinking, how else could the metaverse be manipulated? What other possibilities are there? That's intriguing.
In any case, if Haru followed that
I
conversation,
don't know if we'll ever have time for it, but
there's nothing else we need to teach her.
cool. Be good then. Yusuke, constantly eating. I'm so jealous. So first, hold meeting. This will mention any random, I think we got like one more request, didn't we? We got to save Haru. On top of that, this guy might be the one behind the mental shutdowns. Still, sometimes that creep takes Haru away. Let's make sure we do it by then, okay?
We only have one shot at this.
We need to send the calling card and steal her heart. Just be careful of when you send it. Okay, let me just look at our request list then. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. This intel is on the human incarnation of greed, who borrows money and runs off with it. Yeah, I've met a few of those. He's changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him. I mean, greed has gone that far. The only thing I can feel is pity. It seems it would be best if we helped change his heart.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. No objections here, right? Good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target mementos. There we go. So it's already ID'd. So we've got what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to do. And we will do this before too long after we've gone and done the palace. I think we're good to go. I don't think there's any reason for us to hesitate. Let's send the calling card.
All right, let's do this.
However this will manifest. Well, you let me know as soon as you do, Mark.
This to you, Haru.
Because you're a good guy.
Okay.
And
I place this in my father's study,
I'll-
and the treasure will appear, correct?
at the very least, I would like to keep an eye on you. That's all.
If he notices the calling card, then yes.
If there's anything I can
Are
help
you
with, you just
afraid
let me
of
know.
Doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
That's right. Will you be okay, Harry?
Mm-hmm. We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Prepare for tomorrow's mission. Okay.
Okay.
Tomorrow's the big day. You can try to relax or do as much prep as you can. Just do what you need to before it's too late. Can we head out for the evening? Are we trapped in here?
Hey, wait!
Let's take it easy and not go out. All right. All right.
Hey!
Okay, so we have enough SP items to in fact, if I go to make coffee, it's not locking me in, is it? Or maybe it is if I click that. I just wanted to see what we could get. We're starting to get to the point where I will probably want to do that. No. In that case, let us
Oh!
watch a DVD. Wraith, but no, kind of. I won't worry about that a minute, actually. I think what we'll do is we'll make some more lockpicks.
Okay.
Make 5. Hypno mist. I don't even know what that does. Puts nearby enemies to sleep. Okay, that's kind of cool. Right. Elude enemy shoot, becoming temporarily undetectable. Got 2 of those. And that returns you to the entrance of the metaverse. Whoa! Hang on a minute. Permapick, a tool that can open any number of locked treasure chests. So that's like an infinite use lockpick. Now, as you can see, it's grayed out. So we need liquid mercury, 5 more, and 10 more aluminium sheets. I don't know if we can buy those somewhere. I don't think we can, probably. Point being, it seems pointless to waste our time and tools on making more lockpicks. Am I going to really use 19 before we get to the point of being able to make that? Unless, what thing is curious is the fact that we have exactly half of each of the 2 crafting materials needed. That kind of suggests to me that whenever I pick those up, well, at very specific points. Okay. Treasure map. Oh, increase the chance of encountering treasure demons in palaces. Does that mean you make that and then just use it? What? There's too many things to make. Okay, yeah. That's some things to think about there. So maybe one, we want to, as soon as possible, get the permanent lockpick. That would be very, very handy. So if I can put off making any more lockpicks, because we got 19. Maybe I'll have to make another batch if we do like a deep dive on the mementos soon. But I don't know. That should be enough for that at least. I want to try and keep an eye out for those materials. Maybe we just get them given to us randomly as we progress the story. That's very important. As for the treasure map, I'm not sure how it works. Do you just bosh that and then it just increases the random probability of treasure demons just be it turning up? So I'm sure if that's true, it will pay for itself. But it's like, does it last the whole palace? Does it have a duration? If so, how long is the duration? If it's not very long, is it even worth the effort? And I don't know. Like, do you just use it as soon as you get into a palace and it's active for the whole time? I don't know. I have to worry about it. We'll worry about that. Yeah, the well-behaved girl. Yes, yeah, she is very well-behaved, Red Mage. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess... I mean, our social stats are coming along. We don't need to do anything. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, actually, we have a lot of tools. Okay, let's watch a DVD.
Oh.
Wraith, kindness.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
There's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey, hey!
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. It should be useful, don't you think? What woman devoted to the spirits of the dead like that? Let her think too about kindness. Yeah, two things.
Well then.
We're starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Kasumi, hello. Magnisi Senpai, thank you so much. What's wrong? I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that. I didn't do anything. You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. So I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Now, I better get going. Have a good night. Bless her. Bless her little heart. There we go.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Wait, He even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care
Just
about
do it
is
quick,
seeing
lol.
those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game.
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this. We can't just drop everything now.
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Ryuji and Haru are right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I want to know the truth.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all.
Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Right, okay, so we should probably have Haru in the party, I feel. I don't know how important that will be, but I feel we just kind of should have her. Morgana, this is our backup. And who should we have for a fourth member? Ryuji, Yusuke, Ann, or Makoto. And I've got strong weapons for Ryuji and Makoto. I'll have a look at their abilities. What might in a boss fight be the most useful? God, the music's so good. Right, you get in here. Right, so we've got fire and heal. Sleep. Remove all stat buffs for all foes. An attack down. So Anne can put an attack down on the boss. That's handy. Right, Yusuke's basically good for kind of he's quick and defending himself and just putting out strong ice and physicals. He doesn't have any like buffs or debuffs really for the party. Right, move all stat buffs down. High chance to forget. It could be useful. Alright, and heals. Damage. Probably won't matter, will it? I think we'll take Anne. Even if it's just for the simple fact that she can be responsible for doing the attack down on the boss. Because I'll take Yusuke, Makoto, or I guess Ryuji I should be looking at as well, shouldn't I? Where is he at? Although he can be sticking shock on the boss potentially. Yeah, I think Anne overall. Just because any other like debuffs or anything, it's not going to be the entire province of Joker. Oh, just want to see abilities. So what can we do? I don't have any resistances. Oh, that spirit drain. My God, so good. There you go. Accuracy and evasion down on the boss. I'm going to go for that. And there, increase attack for all allies as well. So that's what I'm going to do. Is that everything? And defense down as well. Okay, cool. So that is what I want to do. We want to do defense down on the boss. Attack up for the party, defense down for the boss, and then accuracy and evasion down on the boss. That's what we need Joker to be working on. And Anne can do the attack down on the boss, was it? Assuming it goes like that. And then yeah, then everyone else can do whatever they would be doing normally. So I guess we're heading right all the way over here, aren't we? My God, it's.
I should write something.
I mean, I think it's fair enough to say it's one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in a video game. I don't want to give it a number. I want to say best or top 10 or whatever, but there's no denying it. Are we getting? I thought there's some more free items around there. Oh, maybe I just missed that one.
Whoa!
Hey, what is that thing? Oh, it's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here. The SS Utopia will soon enter into launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escapes Utopia. So this is what this was about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world. So even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up. If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right, we've got to hurry. I think we can go further in now. I think we can. I think we will.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure.
Yeah, it's got to be the power core for the UFO.
What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
I don't think so. No. Typical bad guy laugh.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here.
Damn it.
Huh? This way.
I assume there's no shadows on the way. So it would be well, we're not actually in a
This has to be a joke.
Oh.
What did you say?
Hey.
Oh, we got a time limit. Jeez, I better not hang around talks here, guys, too much.
You could always psychokinetic moves. shit.
Alright, weak and no.
With something else. Nuclear attacks will work?
Ugh. That's kind of a pain, isn't it?
Go down.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Come.
I have to nuke it, aren't I? Oh, is that my only nuke attack? Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Don't nice, Joker.
Knocked him down at least.
They're done for.
it. We're done here.
She's probably done that the other way around and made use of Harry there, but never mind.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, Thunderbirds are... okay.
Let's go. Red Rider! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're Deadpool.
Okay.
That enemy was really
Oh. Okay.
Treasure chest. There must be
Oh, I've still got the wrong way. There's a door.
inside.
Okay. I've gone the wrong way. It's time's ticking. Dude, this is real. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Well, we don't necessarily balance. Probably be for the best. Let's retreat and come up with a different strategy. No way. We ain't got time for that. We've got to plow through them. Are you even thinking? If you use up all our energy now, we may as well toss our entire plan.
Wait.
Hold on, guys. Calm down. Joker, you make the call. I've got your back either way. What, another strategy? Find another way around? Guess that's what it means, but... I think we just got to plow through them, haven't we?
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do?
Well, here we are. Oof.
Persona!
It's unfortunate.
Kushinada!
I have to take the hit here, Joker. It's very unfortunate. Oh! Oh!
This isn't happening.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Balls. Yeah, the safe room. God damn it. Sorry about this, guys. I have to use nuke to take it down. The others obviously absolutely yeeted the repel on it. So I guess you have to do it the other way around. I wonder in that case if it's worth not ideal by any means, but taking Anne out and putting Makoto in. Let's give that a go. Just have the extra extra nuke attack. So it seems what we kind of need to be doing going through here. Yeah, it will be alleviated if Joker had a single target nuke, but he does not. So I suppose we've probably got items though. That help in that regard. I'm sure I must have got a nuke consumable item, a single target.
This has to be a joke.
Oh, is that an ambush?
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do?
I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! That's 1 down. Go clean down. But not on you. Persona. Touch them, Melody. 2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke noir to punish them. Beat 'em up. To the ground.
I don't think I have any almighty damage at the minute, unfortunately, at Bark. I did have one yesterday. Oh, nice. Psi boost. I mean, I should probably take that, honestly. Decreases recovery time for ailments by half. Well, surely she'll, once we've ranked her up, she should get the ability to remove that stuff anyway. Yeah, I think I'll remove the fast heal. It seems a little risky, but all in all.
Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, it's just my own fault, Bark, for doing the wrong thing, so to speak. I just didn't think I knew it was going to happen, but I just didn't think it would one-shot him. Alright, sigh.
Help here. It won't be hard.
Persona! Melody!
Ooh, not that Noir. Give it up. Punch them. All out attack.
I love that she sits down with tea. Oh, wind boost from Morgana. Okay. Now, didn't I was talking about these break abilities being maybe slightly overrated, wasn't I, yesterday? I hope I don't regret this. I'll take that.
Persona learned a new skill.
Alright, nuke break as well. I'll let it go. If I end up regretting this, I think there's a way to kind of reset their abilities, isn't there, and get their stuff back, but...
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
I don't see what else we want to do. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, that'll help for a start. Yeah, we've got to smash our way through. That's the only thing we can do.
You can always run. Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! This is not the shot.
Persona! Touch them, Melody!
Two shadows knocked down. Go, Queen, go, Noir! They're done for!
I love her hat. Ryuji.
What do you think?
Ooh, medium elect to all foes, so that's got to replace Mazio, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Just appeared out of nowhere. Oof. Kind of a problem. Damn, they're trying to murder him. And they did. Okay, so because he got debuffed, or was he just because he's on one hit point? Either way. Oh my god.
Fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do?
Oh my god.
Knocked out. Someone give him some support.
No, we don't have time.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! It's your turn again. Persona! Touch them, Melody. Two shadows knocked down. Go, Queen, go!
hopefully, 3-man all-out attack will do enough. Yes. More than, really, looking at those numbers. Are we just fighting forever? Oh, we'll have to get wrecked again, aren't we? Maybe. Potentially. Okay. Where's my, Get back up on your feet, Morganas. Yeah, there we go. There's our revival drink.
Time to use this. Playing dead isn't easy.
Jeez.
Sorry about that. I'll help you get back at them, Lona.
Please do.
For you, Panther.
Thank you for stepping in, Anne. Just, oh, that only wrecks one though, doesn't it?
Just reveal his feelings about her. Psychokinetic moves should help
Oh
here.
god, time's ticking down.
Be a problem.
I'm going to right, yeah, there we go. Let's get that on Joker. That time is ticking.
Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her? Here I go. Speed up.
No, right. Well, thank you for Taba. That's very, very nice of you, but
Can someone heal?
it's not specifically what we need at the moment.
Joker, you're looking cool.
No, they don't. Yeah, he wasn't. He's still on 1 hit point though, Bark. So I don't know if that like kind of counts, or if he maybe had shock on him as well. That had like some. There we go. Finally, had some knock-on effect.
That was a tough opponent.
Yeah, was a tough opponent. There we go. Okay, we made it. Here, wherever here is.
Treasure chest spotted.
So I assume as long as we get onto it before it takes off, which is the timer. Okay, so I think we've got where we need to be. So we're still like over 3 minutes to spare, but still. Get that treasure.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so
He's full of shit.
beautiful. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
Didn't see that coming.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
That's your family motto.
The reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers.
Scum.
Happiness can be found in acting with justice, but losing the battle.
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm. To the upper echelons of the world. To Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history.
Maybe.
Make your decision.
Maybe if not for you want.
If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you there?
No.
Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
Stole the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Will you now?
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive! This is the power of Akuma Foods!
Right, okay, so sat in his little chair.
It's time you
Half an hour.
Father.
Oh, okay.
Give up. Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
Okay.
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. The phony with the face of my daughter.
Oh. Okay.
They're shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face. The enemy is strong. Let's aim
Right,
for its
wind. Or maybe fire or ice, but wind. Are they all the same? Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Right, okay, so I want to start getting some buffs up in here of some kind. If we want to get that, but we probably want to get attack for all allies. That would probably not be a terrible thing to go for. Right, so defense are down, but that's on the boss. Okay, accuracy and evasion we definitely want, but let's get attack up to start with.
All right.
The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Nice.
Mona.
I mean, trying to just finish him off. Don't worry about the battle pass. Just get him out of here.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty?
Obviously can't do an all-out attack 'cause he's still there.
Haru, teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Oh, bait Harry.
Yes, Father. Huh? Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
No, we've got the real one.
That's my father's cognitive version of me.
Yes, that's how your father sees you.
Don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Time to work.
Alright.
Even more?
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
A vicious foe.
Alright, these,
Psychokinetic skills.
yeah. Anything else that could be used?
Vicious foe.
Not a nuke.
Psychokinetic skills.
Maybe guns. Maybe.
Nice and clean.
But not specifically. I had to do something with you there, with you, Makoto.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
You can handle this yet!
Persona! Hecatone Kairos!
Oh, right. Oh, I thought I might have had another one there. Ah, yeah, I'll do. There we go.
Red Rider! Go down!
Wrecked.
Oh, damn these thieves. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Employees, to me.
Alright, so just putting all his... Yeah, it makes sense for his character, all his employees to just... Here you go, have these.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now. They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Okay.
You know what to do, right?
Persona! Kushinada! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go!
Not done yet.
Persona! Johanna!
Oh, so close.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Oh, that must have hurt.
Damn it. Hey, Section Chief, get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Employees, to me.
Yeah, keep bringing them. We'll keep chopping them down.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Haru. One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot.
Yeah, we're trying to do that to you. Right, okay, we've got also defense down on us. Okay.
Shall we?
We're putting their defense up. Right, so bless or wind. Okay, I'll do Dekunda on us. Remove all those defense downs, hopefully. Oh, there's no effect. Oh. Yeah, so, well, okay, there was on some of people. Okay, never mind.
Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
We could just chuck one of those.
Can we attack?
I'm sure they're up anyway, aren't they? Let's just go for this.
Floor them. Keep it coming.
Okay, just get the baton pass.
It's not done yet.
Persona!
Right, sorry, so,
You can go for its weak.
weak, sorry, yeah, bless or wind. Okay. Sorry, I'd forgotten what the other one was. There you go. Hecaton Kairos.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Yeah, let's get over to Morgana. Oh, almost. Almost. Okay, there you go. Joker to finish him off. Almost. That's unfortunate. Damn. Is he? Oh, sorry, he had a defense boost, didn't he?
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job?
Time's ticking down, but I feel like we're still doing all right. The barbaric dark-haired woman. I give him a little buff, did he?
The enemy is strong.
Ain't gonna save you there, bro.
Good thing we're prepared. That's our queen. Nice. On to the next. Mark forward. Lather south.
There we go.
Oh, your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite. Employees, to me.
Oh, big boys now.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No, in my way.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Holly. One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot. Accept defeat.
Oh, that's some hunger there. Right, these guys. Okay. Well, I mean, we probably should then, shouldn't we?
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Hmm.
Please do not yet.
Alright, I got a stronger side here. There we go.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
Yeah, we'll get her in a second.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Just keep slapping these guys.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
I don't want to go ahead and heal them up if they are like strong against nuke or something. They absorb it. Alright, they resist physicals. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Alright, yeah, of course. I've forgotten that Queen was the target. She's gonna get slapped around this time. Thankfully, she's so tough. Or, that's my fault. I should put it in defensive formation there.
Next, focus on that one. The phony with the face of my daughter. Accept it.
Persona! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Better focus on the damage for the minute. We'll get Makoto back up in a second, hopefully.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Let's go. Go down.
Oh, so close. I'm not going to regret this. Yeah, they'll just resist that.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe I'll stick the dizzy on them. We've seen a lot of enemies here that... Oh, my time's ticking. All right, I'm talking about it. Okay, I killed a couple. and he ran away. And he ran away. All right, okay, well, that obviously paid off.
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me.
Obviously.
I have more than enough to replace them. You've made a grave error underestimating my company body. Employees to me.
Oh, Suni, how you doing, my dear? Are you all right? Welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't look down for a second there. Nice emote there. How you doing? My dear, it's so lovely to see your stream yesterday. Absolute pleasure. Thank you to our mutual friend, Robot Death Parrot, for sending us over there. Sorry, I'm deep in a boss battle a minute. How did you get on with Final Fantasy X? Did you enjoy the start of it? Yeah, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Yeah, okay, so I want to sigh on these guys again. They just keep going. Can I? I can't target anybody else, can I, at the minute? I don't think. Okay. Let's just keep going. I can only assume that he's got just, like, X amount of enemies he's going to keep throwing at us. And that will eventually, he'll run out. So let's just keep, you know, carry on as we've started. And one more. We're going to need some SP recovery in a second, though. Right, Noir's the target. Not much we can do about that. Let's see what we got. Got so many items.
Just say the word.
I could probably use that on everyone. No, let's go to soul food first. There we go. Right, Joker's back in on it. Let's get a heal on everyone, although it's only Haru and Makoto that are actually hurt there. Hey, nice. And he's probably some buffs, but he keeps taking our buffs away anyway, so I don't know whether it's... Every time we get a chance for Haru and Joker to attack, it's their turn, I'm inclined to just focus on trying to... Especially always on a time limit here. Oh my god, you've got such a wonderful story and world and journey ahead of you, Suni. It's really, really good. I've often felt that, because we've covered all the Final Fantasy games on this channel, I'm a massive fan. And I've often, people have asked me, like, oh, if I was going to play Final Fantasy, what should I play? And I've often said that Final Fantasy X is a wonderful starting point. I know you've said you've played 7 already yourself, which is also an excellent starting point. But, yeah, good on you. I'm sure if you enjoyed 7, you will love 10. There's no doubt about it. And it's interesting that it's strictly turn-based, much like this. Than in 7, obviously got the ATB, so it's like it's turn-based. But if you stand there doing nothing, then you just get attacked, you know. But so I feel it adds even more of a tactical element to 10 over 7. But yeah, good on you, my dear. I hope you enjoy it. What are we doing with you, Morgana? Yeah, I've never actually asked if you played have you played this at all, Suni? Have you or any of the other Persona games? Because this is my first playthrough of this first Persona game, and it's rather fascinating, honestly. What are we even going to do with you here, Morgana? Everyone's pretty healthy at the minute. I know. We'll get him. We'll get that on Haru. There we go. She's using a lot of SP. Okay, what we do? I've got 2 party members, so it's kind of I'm somewhat restricted by what I can do. I can try a flash bomb again. It did a little bit of damage. Oh, they're running away. Someone can run away. So. Oh.
Are you okay? One enemy ran.
No, I'm really not okay. We're almost dead. I'm on. Right, Mona's target. Okay. Am I missing something in this battle? They seem to be like stuck in a bit of a loop here. I'm supposed to I don't think I can attack him or Dark Haru. So well, it's not her shadow, is it? It's Cognition Haru. Yeah, I don't know. I've no idea, folks. All I can do is keep going, I feel. At this point.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Unfortunately, if we fail the boss fight. Because it's like we're 20 minutes into it already.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
And again. God, I think they're getting tougher every single turn, honestly. That's what it feels like. Right, we need extreme heal up in here. There we go. That's definitely helped.
Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
Oh, right, she's got hunger at the minute.
Persona.
I think she can kill that herself, can't she? Oh no. No. Oh no, it's Morgana that's got it. I should have done that the other way around. God damn it. That's all food, but that's not all the food we need or want. I think I'll do much with her in a minute. Let's just get hang back for a second. Oh, Bark! Seriously? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Oh, shizzle. Might have effed myself in the AO for here, guys. Yeah, Uni should definitely play it at some point. Oh my god. I think we've got a bit of a problem on our hands here. So you have to make sure you finish them all off at the same time. The problem is my attacks are somewhat unreliable, so I have to make sure I lose that buff first on that one. Okay, he's got a defense up. That in itself is a problem. I guess we just have to play it by ear. Well, thank you, Bark, for letting me know that. I thought we were just like... I was like, okay, we're just doing round after round. It's gonna be tricky to finish them off all at the same time. Okay, so I need to do extra damage to that one. Which I... I'm gonna have to use Harry for that. Okay, well in that case, okay, let's get Morgana back up on his feet. I'm gonna find my Revivadrin. There we go.
Staying dead isn't easy. Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
I think this would be tragic if we run out of time on this.
Much obliged. Good thinking. Enemy escaped. 3 remaining.
Right, so the fact they run away. Oh, so, yeah, so 3 run away and 1 yeets itself. I have to be the one to actually finish them, Bark. Is that how it works? I have to actually kill them, not them run away. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage to them in the right number of turns, which is kind of a problem.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Yeah, that's not all that's decreased. Yeah, look, so I'm hitting them with my what they're weak against, knocking them down. It's just not doing a lot of damage at all, honestly. It's kind of a bit of a problem.
Okay, that's firepower even higher. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
I swear they're getting tougher each turn as well.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Yeah, we know. Not much we can do about that. I don't know. I think I've just got to risk maybe hitting them with a nuke. I need to find out what their other elemental weaknesses are, if they even have another one. I'm just going to risk this. I don't know if this is a good idea at all. Okay, pointless. At least I know now. Oof. I don't know if we're going to make this, guys. Desperately run out of time here.
Queen's in danger.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The pompous man in the black coat.
There, that pompous man.
The countdown's getting low. Hurry up.
Yeah. You think?
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
I'm gonna have to be somewhat careful.
The baton pass powered you up.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Right, so I need to
Vicious foe. Attack
do something on that. No, it's not hitting all foes. On a single target. Okay, let's switch to her. Let's try fire.
Ravage them!
Oh, resist fire.
It looks bad.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not
Noir, you have a lower defense right now.
yeah, indeed, but at least I know what's going on now. But
Vicious foe.
whole thing's a problem.
Psychokinetic skills.
You know what? I bet they're strong to everything, aren't they?
Psychokinetic skills.
Just minimal damage, but what else are we gonna do? Yeah, there we go. So the others run away, and it just restarts again. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this boss battle, actually, Bark. Honestly. This is,
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
I don't know if I'm even, like, tough enough to... Do I even have the strength of stats to take these guys out in the number of turns?
Now, accept defeat. Shall we?
I'll definitely have to rethink our strategy a little bit. At the very least.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. I'm okay.
It's like, yeah, we knocked them down, but... Doesn't really,
On to the next.
Yeah, even if I
Persona!
maximise my attack,
Red Rider! You're mine.
Nice one,
it's just, like, not enough damage. So I don't know, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get around this. Well,
Go down!
we're only got 4 minutes, and then we'll be dead. So I guess I'll just keep going for a second, and then I'll just try and rethink our strategy, and come up with something.
I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Mona's defense has dropped.
'Cause I suspect that
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Ice and Thunder and Bless and Curse will also... It will also be strong against. So...
I'll use my persona.
You know, I've literally got
Let's go.
party members who stood here doing nothing because there's nothing they can do. Unless I've just got to clear this group, and then that's what the timer is for. And then it's like, ha, you've done it. We shall see. Okay, so the yeah, because you've got a timer on the sacrifice order. So he's told him to kill himself, do a suicide attack, and then all the others just run away, and the whole round resets, right? I guess if I knock him down, he won't suicide right away, presumably. Alright, he's definitely got more hit points. I'm not going to baton pass. I'm going to just hit him with an extra hit. It's not enough though, is it? My God.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
What are we doing with you, Morgana?
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Stood here, characters just stood here doing nothing. Let's just do some damage rather than no damage, I guess, is the idea.
Prepare yourself.
And then they run away. And then we reset. Yeah. Right, the almighty damage. Right, of course, Bark, of course. Which, unfortunately, I do not have. We're not going to do it in a minute here, are we?
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
No, I don't want to stop. Rush. I might as well just let the time run down there. Oh, dear. Okay.
Defense has dropped.
It's the only element that I can use on the... Well, the rounds leading up to this are fine. We can easily deal with them. It's these big chunky guys. And we have to use psychokinesis. We have to use the psych attack. The only people with that, obviously, Haru and Joker. So I need both of them attacking with that basically every round. I guess the only real mistake I made was not realising sooner. Well, I wouldn't have realised at all, honestly, if Bark had not said. You have to kill them all on the same turn. And not only that, but quickly. I'm not doing them quickly enough. So what I need to do, I guess, is take out... see if there's any other party members that might be useful. And might be useful with her buff. I assume Ice and Thunder are not going to do anything particular. Oh, we're out of time. We stood here. Okay, it's because we were on a turn. Oh my God. I'm sorry about it, guys. So about a waste of half an hour.
What's going on?
We're dead. Or not. They escaped. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just get brand new personas. That's also a possibility.
There's nothing here for you, thieves. I'm going to launch you all out into space.
Yeah. I'm disappointed. Okay, let's have a think. Do we need to go back to the safe room? Yeah, maybe. That's the thing, I can change party members in combat, but I have to sacrifice Joker's turn to do that. Obviously, I need him casting his Psi every single turn. What did that say? Losing XP? They probably just meant all the XP of... One thing I can do is probably switch out their goddamn XP equips. That would probably not be a terrible idea. Right, okay, let's start again. Nice, so I might be able to stick shock on them. And he does have electrical break. Okay, so maybe we should be putting Ryuji in. There we go. I'm thinking, oh, I don't need the break abilities. You think? Attack down is not going to make that much difference to them. So I don't think I need to worry about that. So having the extra heals. I'm thinking replacing, this may be controversial, replace Morgana with Ryuji. That's what I'm thinking. Koyo wasn't doing much for us. Yusuke will also not do much for us, really, unfortunately. I've got Anne in there. Let's have a look. What? I mean, it'd save heals a little bit if I can put attack down on all those guys. It's not helping me get the damage done. Although I suppose maybe if I can put burn on them, that might help a little. Well, I'm such an idiot. I was like, oh, I'm not going to need those abilities. And it's like, well, actually. Okay, we'll take Morgana. We'll leave Anne out. She's still a pretty damn good healer. Let's get Haru's SP back for a minute. Or everybody's. Even. Or some curry, maybe. There we go. Okay, let's do a save. Let's try that again. At least I know what I'm supposed to be doing now. This was handy. Welcome back, Root. Yeah, what am I going to do in the Velvet Room, though? Unless I just buy a new persona. The thing is, Bark, even if I say I'll get an almighty attack, that's not going to be any better than his Psy attack, is it? Right, so I'm not sure what great benefit I'd get from actually, let me check on Ryuji a second. So if problem with the electric brake. Oh, it's on all foes. It is on AoE. Okay, I might be able to turn this around. I know I probably could have done it. It's just I was hanging in there, but it's just the time running down, and my lack of understanding that you all need to die on the same turn. Even then, I'm going to do enough damage. I don't know. Let's give it a go. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know, like, I could be wrong, but if I'm spending a turn to put a reflect ability on, that's a turn I'm not doing damage, right? Unless you mean like as a passive. Excuse me. No, I'm trying to wear it. There we go. Yeah, it's not me trying to stay alive, is it? It's me just trying to maximize my damage. Maybe there's some accessories that might help in that regard. So we got yeah, it's a defense up for us. Okay. I mean, that's +3 to all stats, is it? That's will help a little bit. Hit points up is nice. I could get that on Ryuji, maybe. None of this standing out to me is going to make a significant difference. Yeah, that's true. But again, Bart, the problem is it's not me trying to stop receiving damage. They can beat down on me all day, and I seem to be able to just keep going. Even if I've got to do a revival, it's just trying to maximize my damage. Where's the let me go for that. Life boost +3 to all stats. Maybe that'll give everybody the edge. Although some of the stats of the personas are up into the 40s and 50s now, so it's not like it's gonna be that much of an edge. That's possible. I don't know. Although I think we're on our. I think I've made all the personas I can. Well, let's go have a look anyway. Let's see if there's anything we can do.
Do you need something?
How go?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute them. Gather them. Fusion. Let us begin the search.
I've got a public execution today. So maybe I can make something real cool. Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I've got to select something I want to get rid of. I can't use these, though, can I? That's the problem. If they're of too high of a level. Okay, she's new, but that's nothing of any interest. Is there any I've previously made and I don't have that could be of any use? Okay, got some new ones coming up soon. I'll try to look.
This persona?
I mean, that's interesting abilities, but
Is this what you want?
oh yeah, there's this cool guy. He's all about the bless attacks and recovering stuff.
Is this
I don't know that I've got access to anything else, Bark, that is gonna specifically give me any kind of edge. Oh, this is new.
Is this what you want?
And just has some interesting physicals. So that's not really too helpful.
Is this what you want?
No, it's not too much use. Surely if it's not of a certain level though, I can't just go that level 90 one there and be like, oh yeah, this is mine now. And I mean, and also, like, should I really? Look how powerful he is. His stats are insane. He's got insane abilities. Severe almighty damage to all foes. I mean, yeah, Kaguya, yeah, we used quite a while. She's like level 20 or something though, isn't it? Yeah, level 18. Ooh.
Is this what you want?
Which is cool, but her stats are terrible relatively now.
He is required.
No. Yeah, she has Psy. It's a weaker Psy as well, so I don't know that she'd like help us out. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, so that's that why people say... Like, that's like a bit of a cop-out, though, isn't it? You should be like, you start the game, I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, I'll just have this guy, he's level 90. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna not worry about playing the game, playing itself now. I mean, yeah, it's expensive in terms of SP. But, I mean... It's not that big of a deal, I feel. I don't know. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, there we go.
Is this what you want?
Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. Again, stats at this point not great, and abilities not really anything I'm going to use her for. Yeah, I don't know, Bark. I think I'll just have to just try and wing it again. I don't know that there's anything I can do here that's going to specifically help without just essentially cheating and you pulling out a level 90 persona. I've got hindsight now, so obviously what's going to be different this time is, one, I know what we're actually supposed to be doing, so I need to prioritize trying to keep their hit points in line. Like if I've got one that's been buffed up, that is the issue. I've got the benefit of Ryuji. He can use his electric break to remove their electric resistance, which I'm sure they have. And then he can go all out and attack and get some extra damage in. And maybe even stick shock on them if that is of any extra bonus at all. Might stop them doing something maybe, but the problem may become just that I cannot do enough damage in like the 3 rounds I have to take them all out. I'll have to wait and see, I guess. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, sorry, their equipment, their accessories. Okay, we're going to go with the... Where was it? Yeah, I think it's this, the ARM PC. Max SP up by 20 and plus 3 tool stats. I'm just going to try that on everybody, I think. Everyone in the party. And just see how we get on with that. Again, just any little edge I can take in a minute. I don't know how much difference it will make, but let's find out. There we go. Stats matter less than you think. I mean, it's got to count for something. You feel doing the actually having a high counter rate will help with the damage output. I guess they're attacking us a lot, but it's not even. Like I say, it's not because we knock them down, so they're getting like 1 attack off each before they're heading on out of there. I don't know. Well, slightly better prepared. We'll do another go and see where we're at. And if I fail again, even with the knowledge of what we've had, we've gleaned. Oh no, I'm gonna have to have a think. Unfortunately, our other save point is from. Actually, I think it's from the beginning of the stream, which will be a wasted stream. But I don't know. I'll have to. Reassess and think what will be the best, but let's have faith. Let's have faith and see what we can do first.
Huh? This way.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
I'll reveal your true form.
If you well, we'll soon find out, Red Mage.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
I've got the wrong party members up again. Getting up there, but
Two shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir.
I should have had Makoto with. I was heading up there.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it again. I've got to try. I feel I've got to try.
Go down.
I nearly did it again. Oh my god. There's not too many fights we have to do before we get up there, is it? But still.
All right.
Done.
Let's pull Ryoji out for a second while we're heading up there.
I'll reveal your true form.
You know, it isn't a major threat.
Persona.
Don't use electric attacks.
Red Rider. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Okay.
Yeah, we will see Bark. Oh my god, heading up there and not even to.
Look, treasure chest. Why don't we?
technical do you have? Oh.
Shall we? That was pointless. You did that with
It wasn't. Oh, it wasn't pointless, but I guess it kind of was pointless.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. All right, Queen, on even out. Persona. Johanna. That's one down. Go, Queen, go. We can end this right now. All out attack.
I'll try and. That's when we get to the end, trying to hold up for a second to try and probably heal up, but I might just run into the boss anyway. Now's not the time, Yusuke, but heat wave, heavy to physical to all foes. Let's get rid of the Dormin rush there.
Okay.
There's 4 enemies.
Ugh.
Queen's been shot. Oh, there's something wrong with her movement. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Persona.
Oh. You can't do an all-out attack without that when Joker's out of it. I'll see.
You did great, Noir. We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? Here he comes. Joker's electrified. His body's freezing up. Melody. 2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Psychokinesis is out. You've got nothing to worry about. Persona.
Let's go for the damage.
Noir just crushed it. Keep that up.
And now my retort.
Ow.
We've still got
Nice retort. Let's remove that shock, don't I? Yeah, it's not having it.
Psychokinesis works. Show us what you got.
Okay, let's just get some damage.
Nora took out a shadow. Good stuff. Nora doesn't have much health left. Now's our chance to show what chemistry we have.
Oh, cool. The first time I've seen this.
That's our cue. Ha! Transform! You've been bad. Yes, we win. Proton patrol. That's a relief. Let's stay out of combat.
That's pretty cool.
All right. Level up. Okay.
All right, we beat him. Let's go.
Right, almost there, aren't we? Okay. Right, Ryuji in, Makoto out. Right, Haru. Your SP we need to sort out. Did I already eat my... Yeah, I guess I already ate the curry. Let's go.
You found a treasure chest.
I don't even put in the fast forward effects as well. Right, second time lucky. There we go.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers. Go, my employee. Now you have...
Oh, sorry, I'll skip through all that as well. That's going to save time. Alright, wind.
Ooh, Joker! You're like... The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes. Go! He's not done yet! Hot forward! My other cell!
Seriously? How useless...
So I wonder if after the big green boys, he's going to,
Yes, Father.
he's going to have, some other big boys on top of it. Let's wait and see.
Even more! A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Or maybe anything else. Let's give it a go. Nothing to lose. Okay.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona! Touch the melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's okay. On to the next.
Persona! Red Rider! Go down!
Oh, damn, the time's getting on. Completely skipped over coffee break, this stream.
Get in here and take care of this. Employees, to me.
Doesn't matter, I guess. We certainly can't stop in the middle of all this. We'll see where we're at after we've done this.
Go! Power up!
Done well for Taba.
Skull's defense are tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Yep, sure got a nuke somewhere. There we go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Ah, this one's weak to electric. Okay.
Employees, to me. I won't.
There are no...
That's accept defeat. Shall we?
Joker, your defense... The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind.
Right, window bless.
Not bad, Mona. Skull's defense is down. Get out! On to the next.
Come! Kumbanga! Go down!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona!
I mean,
Can we attack? The
I don't know, can you?
Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Let's try that, I guess.
Skull's defense is down.
Persona! You're mine.
Mona's defense has dropped. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Persona!
Now, is he calling his buddies, or is it just that the next phase?
Enough. Here's your quota.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Zero.
Seemingly not this phase.
Not bad, Mona.
Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, they're just so chonk.
Your time has arrived. Employees, to me.
Because I'm so used to getting the all-out attacks, which are just not an option here. Oh. With famine going on there.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Okay, well, let's knock them down for a second.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Is there any point in doing a baton pass?
We're ready.
There really isn't, is there?
Touch them, Melody. You got
Just got to do everything I can to maximise my damage. It's not going to work for Joker, is it? Because he's hungry at the minute. It's a bit of an issue. Okay, let's try and get an attack up on us, maybe.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that, Morgana. Now, I assume they're gonna be strong against let's try electric break on them. Okay. Oh, nice. Good job, Morgana. What a lad. What a bro.
Vicious foe. Psychokinetic skills.
Yeah, strong, but not too much we can do about it. Gotta be some damage there.
Joker got
Oof. Oh my god. Oh damn. Thank you, Ryuji.
Hey, what's up, dude? Accept defeat.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Yeah, we know.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Come, touch them, Melody. You got him, Noir.
Okay.
Weak spot. Mona's defense has dropped.
Ugh.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Persona!
Need something to hit the big boy on his own. That might actually do some reasonable amount of damage. That won't, but I don't know if I've got any other options here.
Red Rider!
I don't even have hit points for it. Okay. You're gonna have to hang fire for a minute, Joker. I'll do something else to just get you back on your feet, buddy.
Calm down. Okay.
Now bosh that bead. Right. I can't imagine he would kill them. Let's see if I can just focus this guy down.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now.
Yeah, we know.
Time for my persona.
I hope this doesn't kill them all. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking one.
Enemy
And now they run away.
three remaining.
I don't see how I can
So that leaves just one.
do enough damage to them.
Think you're go-
You've made
in the time I have to fight them.
Damn it! Just how many of them are
So only do I have to
taking them down one at a time?
kill them.
Trick.
Yeah.
Get rid of them all at once so you can strike Okumura.
I obviously missed Futaba by saying that last time. Maybe I was focusing on something else for a minute.
accept defeat. Shall we?
Yeah, it's a tricky situation. Even if it wasn't the fact that one of them has slightly higher defense than the others, so you've got to kind of balance that out slightly. Well, I'm not sure if he's put that buff on them this turn.
Nice one, Joker. You hit it.
Actually.
Come. You're mine.
Yeah, I think, okay, I think it has. Yeah, that one there. Oh, these guns have got their electrics buff up on them as well, haven't they? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I can do enough damage in the time. Tragic.
That was awesome, Mona. That was awesome, Mona.
Hey, what in?
Skull's defense is down. Persona. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you go ahead? On to the next.
Persona.
Nice one, Joker. You hit it.
Right.
Come. Something else.
Okay, so we can't battle pass.
A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic.
Okay, do I have an electric attack of some measure of strength? I think I'll... It's all foes, that's not going to help us at all. Try that. Fire, I know it's strong against it, but...
Skull's defense is down.
Weapon Persona. Eat this.
So close. The problem is, yeah, okay, just tell you who's going to go next. That guy's going to get up and either run away or self-destruct, and then we're on to another round. I've got some, like, super yeet attack items, have I? Or maybe I've got,
Just say the word.
to wind, electric nukes. Side to all foes, that's not, insta-kill. I think an insta-kill, well, that's one foe. Oh, yeah, we'll get insta-kill on all foes, are we? Yeah, so insta-kills is definitely not going to help us in any way, shape, or form.
Enemy escaped. 3 remaining. Are you okay?
So close.
Focus on healing up.
I guess maybe I should have gone to the palace, gone to do mementos first.
I won't let some pity.
My father.
I just don't seem to be able to do enough damage
Shall we?
with what I have here, unfortunately.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
No.
Persona.
No, not really.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
If I'd not had.
Let's go. Red Rider.
If it doesn't have that buff where you're like one of them slightly tougher than the others,
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
that would.
Countdown is
I don't
already finished.
Not assist, is it?
Hey, you
No,
can go first
let's just
this
look.
time.
That's and no, no. Okay, it's not letting me look at the. Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. So maybe if I get the Decarja from Anne and try switching them out.
Sorry, I'm out.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
And remove that defense down. Maybe that will be just enough.
I won't lose. Ah! I'm very grateful. Thank you. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Oof.
Here's your quota.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad.
Still got on this little bit more hurt. God damn it.
Not done yet.
Persona.
It's a little bit less hurt, should I say?
Red Rider. Ravage now.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Okay, I'm gonna go one more time and hope that doesn't kill them. Which is ridiculous when you think about it. I hope it doesn't kill them. I guess we'll do that on that one. But now it's Morgana's turn and then it's their turn. Isn't it? That's how this is going. God, that's so close.
Enemy escaped. 3 remaining.
Oh my god.
Defeated. One enemy ran, so that leaves.
I think I need to restart the battle again, don't I? No, I'm trying to start the rush there.
I won't let some petty.
My father's.
That's right, Hulk.
That phase when I get into it, I need to hit it perfectly. Which obviously starts with, before I do any damage, tapping, removing the defense up with Anne. Although that's not even necessarily an option right off the bat. And I mean, Harry's dead anyway, so I mean, well, my point being, I can't facilitate a perfect run of that phase from the position I'm in at the minute, unless I just tank the damage this turn and just kind of this phase and just let them do their thing and whatever. I probably want to knock them down though, at least, so not just waiting on us.
Never mind. Up to you.
On to the next. Witness my resolve. Ha! Thank you. Persona. How about this? Sorry. Panther, your defense has dropped. Persona.
Welcome back, Kathleen. How's your day been so far? Now, actually, do they run away after a time, or are they running away after?
Joker, are you all right?
after they've been, after almost dead, that can't be right, because then it'll be them automatically running away.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Yes, when
Ooh, not bad, Noir. What next? This, right? Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
indeed.
It's time. Using it.
Panther, your defense has dropped. Much obliged. Joker, your defense is decreased.
Yeah, okay, so there's definitely a timer on it.
Ooh, an enemy hit.
So, let's hope.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. There.
So I'm not going to get lucky and Anne is going to go first, is she? That's not ideal.
Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength.
No, is the answer to that.
Ready for orders.
God. Okay, let's try knocking them all down to start with.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Oh, I couldn't even switch to Anne. Oh my god.
Persona.
Frustrating.
Nice one, Joker.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I guess you can't do a baton pass when you got a debuff on you. That kind of makes sense.
Persona.
And yeah, this is gonna screw us over again.
Starving. She can't use her full strength.
I should just reset the game, shouldn't I?
Hey,
Yeah, I think we're too many turns behind now, unfortunately.
the countdown's getting low. Hurry up. There's
Yeah,
not
you
much time
think
left.
the countdown's getting low.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's a big help.
What happened, Drew? No.
Joker,
Oh my god.
No, get up, Joker.
Over and done with again. My god, you've got to hit that turn. It also is reliant on Anne, like, being the first one to go in the round. So you need to remove that defense up from them. And then go all out. Mostly, obviously, with Haru and Joker with their psi abilities. So you need to hit it on the first round they appear, because if you don't, then obviously your resources are just getting drained as you go along. Even then, I don't know if I've got... yeah, I got closer. Yeah, I guess. You can return to the previous morning. Okay, so you do have like a get out clause. If we need to just run away. Should we try one more time? Ryuji, it seems utterly pointless.
It's time you surrender.
Give up.
Utterly pointless having him in the party. I should have got that equipment on Anne, shouldn't I? But
Employees are shielding him. Let's break
we have
through
to
and punch
back
him right
all
in
the
the
way out
face.
for that.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Let's go. Kubanga! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're like the countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Do it.
Not done yet. Persona! Zoro!
So does it do that on each round? No, it doesn't, because we'd previously seen one of the next rounds where we hadn't taken them all out all at the same time.
Even more!
Every
A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Was it these ones that were weak against Thunder, or was it the next ones? I can't remember. Let's give it a go. Okay, never mind.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Not finished. Come! Ready! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please do. Not done yet.
Persona! Kushinada!
Nope.
Red Rider! Ravage now!
go, time to work. Shall we?
For real?
Skull's defenses are tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do,
tough.
right?
Kushinada! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. You're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Persona!
You know what to do, right? Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. On the fence.
There you go. Nice.
Damn it, time to work. Ellie,
My father.
shall we? Accept defeat.
Mona's defense heavy enemy is strong. Defeated.
Wind
quickly
or
with
bless.
Persona. Here.
That was very good, wasn't it? Excellent. Some attack up. Thank you. Thank you there, Futaba.
Persona! Hecaton Kairos! Ravage now!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Didn't do too much damage though, did it?
Up to you.
Nice. On to the next. Persona. Zoro. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Yeah, I need to be
Skull's defense is down.
switching Anne in at some point, don't I? Like, now. Probably.
Ready.
Um,
Time.
Oh no, sorry, I'm on main, aren't I?
Time for my persona.
Jesus.
Enough the pompous. Shall we?
Yeah.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Okay, let's take this opportunity to get Joker, if I find it, Joker's SP back up.
Can we attack?
Seems like a bit of a waste, but I mean, it's actually a massive waste to do that. So I guess we don't do that.
The enemy is strong.
Right, okay, here we go. So Ryuji. And yes. See, because at least we learned something there. It's one party member per action.
Let's do this!
Right, let's get out of here.
That was their weak point.
Oh,
Keep
not.
up the pressure, Mona.
Oh, it ran away.
Time to work.
It took too long. Oh my god. These ones are not a massive issue, but still, my god. It's a changeover, wasn't it? Ugh.
Mona's really hungry. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wing.
Yeah, we're all really hungry. I don't think Psy will work on these ones, will it? Resist. Okay.
It's time. No.
You know what? Yeah, we've been hungry. I guess we can knock them all down at least.
Go down.
Don't do much damage. Or any damage.
Joker, you're
Yeah.
Sona. Kushinada.
Okay, I'll get our attack boost back up. Hopefully that'll last.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Persona. All right.
No, I should balance them out at least.
Power down.
Yes, we know. There we go. Feed us Morgana. Yo, Sween, how you doing, Sween?
Joker got knocked down.
Ugh.
What?
Thank you, Anne.
Show some brand loyalty. Hey, what's enough? The slut.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Come. This right? Okay, time for a comeback.
It's time.
Well, like that. We'll see. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go.
All right, then on to the next. Time for my Zona. Zoro, that was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona.
Okay, one more of those.
Hey, any advice here?
Okay, I guess I've got to be ready, haven't I? So let's just do it now.
For times like this? Persona!
Okay, there we go. Now, as ready as we're ever going to be.
There are no...
Shall we?
Alright, defense down.
Accept defeat.
And defense up.
Your defense has dropped! Persona!
Right, let's just tank this damage. So let's hit him with a single.
Floored him! Keep it coming!
Knocked him down. Excellent. Straight over to Anne. Obviously, this is not going to give us another battle pass here, unfortunately. We're going to that defense off him, so hopefully that will have done enough to even us out. There we go. Perfect. Thank God. It was Joker's turn there. Okay, that'll at least knock them all down.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker. Yeah, taking action. Melody! You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Have we though? That's the question, isn't it?
Persona! Mona's defense has dropped. My other self! Take this!
Okay, so their first time they get up and they do an attack. So they're hopefully not running away this turn. So if I just survive this, looks like Anne might be taking the hit here, which is not good, but bless you, Anne. Yeah, we know. Now, will that one die when I hit all the 4 of them? I guess I've got to go for it. Hopefully it doesn't die. Oh!
Not bad, Noir.
If I fudge my way through this mess, I do hope so. Right, is there any more? Oh my God. Hey, Ramirez, how you doing? I tried Curse. Hell Palace, so it's not just me that have struggled with this. Right, we've got one big boy. One big boy. Surely this is our break here. We've got 17 minutes to deal with this, bro. Okay, let's see what's what. What can we do at this point? I just want to just test a few things. Yeah, as he's on his own, it might be worth putting some debuffs on him. I don't know what will actually be useful. Okay, cool. Made him forgetful. Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna just gonna fix ourselves up. Okay, let's test some. He probably doesn't have any probably doesn't have any strength or he doesn't have any anything he's weak to or strong against, I expect.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
But still, what's he doing now?
Now I can, shall we?
Alright, sticking famine on us, which is not good. Need Morgana to remove that for us. And defense up on this guy. Oh, what's Futaba got for us? Attack up. God bless her little heart.
Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry. Persona.
Indeed. One ally. Yeah, let's switch to this guy. Get this guy's defense back down.
Hey, are you okay? Thank you so much. Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
Yeah, we know, we know.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Put its attack down, I guess. That probably would not hurt. Don't worry about it, urchins. You know, I appreciate you being here, buddy. I need to apologise about it. Yeah, I've just got to whittle this down. He's just chucking all sorts of debuffs and things, so I don't know that this is it's going to matter too much one way or another.
You're mine.
This should probably find out though. I'll probably check physicals, shouldn't I, really? Okay. I'll try wind on it, yeah.
Don't do anything reckless. Time for my
What are you doing? Work harder! Contribute more! The fate for the eternal
Oh dear.
I won't let some petty thief.
There are no flaws.
Is he...
There's a good daughter.
He's gonna suicide himself.
Shall we?
Jeez Louise. He's got double attack up and a defense up. And we've all got defense down. Fuck my life. I don't need to worry about attack up at the minute. Accuracy and evasion might not hurt. Might be able to avoid whatever's coming in. I don't know. Oh, it's on the foe. I thought that was a buff, but either way, we can not do that. That'll knock him down to size. Although if this just keeps going, we're just gonna run out of time, aren't we? Do I need to just be? Do I just need to just go out on all-out attack here?
Shall we?
I'm getting the vibe that I might need to do that. We've got 12.5 minutes, but oh, okay, this looks. Oh shit. Jeez Louise, okay.
Using it.
They're not meant to do that. Fuck my life.
Your defense has dropped.
That's good for my reviver dream, wasn't I?
This'll do. Thank you.
Okay, it's about 60%. I think I'm just fighting. I think what I'm doing at the minute is I'm fighting that time there.
Persona. Don't rush it.
The opponent is strong.
Nope.
Don't do anything
Let's go.
reckless.
It's my yeah, she's a little bit tougher.
Ravage them.
It's not great, is it? Okay, almost 50%.
Bonus defense has dropped. Joker, your defense has decreased.
Oh, magic wall has been erected.
Nora's help. She needs help.
It's got repel from. Okay, I'm not sure if I can necessarily remove that.
Persona. Red Rider. There.
Sorry, guys. I will. I'll talk to you properly. I'm just trying to concentrate at the minute.
This one. I'm very grateful.
God, this is real tricky. I feel like it's been a bit of a step up in terms of the in terms of the difficulty spike up to this point. I feel like we've cruised through the game up until this point, and now I'm suddenly like, oh.
Persona. Some other way.
I'll try normal attack, just compare. Oh wow, yes, normal attack's Probably better. Oh, I think he lost his defense up boost. Yep. Right, his Big Bang order's coming in. Okay. Oh, close. Okay, so I've just got to make sure somebody survived this. Fingers crossed, eh?
Get up! Joker! Joker!
Fuck my life. Oh. Yeah, this is a bit of a damage check, isn't it? I was on track there. Obviously we just have to get lucky that Joker misses that. Yeah, Root, I see. I'm glad it's not just me. I'll just say that. How are we doing for time? We've got 50 minutes. I'm in two minds whether to just try and muscle my way through that again and get lucky, or just go back to the previous day and prepare a little bit better. The benefit of doing that, we've got to have 2 weeks before sending the calling card, and part of, well, we can do peripheral randomness in the meantime. We can do our deep... I wanted to save our deep dive in Mementos until after this palace, so we could do this section of the palace as Mementos as well in a single go. But maybe it's better to just go for it. Yeah, fair enough, Root. Okay, there we go. At least it's not just me. Damn, yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? And I thought I was on track there in terms of time. I assume once you defeat that big giant robot there, you kind of done and done. So I was on track. It's just if I not got unlucky, I could have. Well, I don't know if that Big Bang explosion there counts as a physical that can be repelled. Do you think, Root? I'm gonna give it one more go. Unless you think it's magic, barking, because I've got a magic reflect. Yeah, okay.
Try saying that.
We'll do one more go, and then we're probably gonna be finishing up the stream either way after this. If I fail yet again, which of course is quite possible, I will we will go to the previous day and then prepare a little bit better. At least I've got what to do and what not to do. I even had the slight cock up on the phase before. Now I think these ones are weak to electric, right? No, it's the next ones. Okay, never mind.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Come. Red Rider. You're mine.
Look, time to work. Shall we?
No, I think it's these ones, isn't it? They're weak to electric.
Noir, you have lower defense right now. They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Oh, nuke as well. Okay. I think it might be electric as well, but I don't know.
Kushinada. There.
Maybe it's the next ones. I don't remember.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona.
Right in the
Nice.
spot. Looking good, Skull.
Okay, so far so good.
Time to work. I will.
There are no.
Shall we? Accept defeat.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Wind and bless.
Persona.
Where
The
they?
enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
I think they're resistant, aren't they?
Here.
A side break. Yeah.
Go. Power up. Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Let's go.
I need to get Anne in.
Sorry.
Let's get this done. Persona.
I have no idea if fire will do anything to them, but no.
Joker, your defenses are ground.
No, it's the answer to that.
Zoro. Not bad, Mona. Not
Sure.
yet.
Persona. Kubanga. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Artist lover.
Are you okay?
How you doing there?
Oh no! Wait, Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Yeah, we'll get up in a second.
Bizarre black and white thing.
Ah, the bizarre black and white thing. There you go. Morgana, you're not a human and you're not a cat. You're just a bizarre thing. Love it.
Ravage now.
Okay, I need to knock that one down a bit, don't I? I'll get her up in a second. I've got to balance this out. There we go.
Keep up the pressure, Mona.
Right. Where's my Revivadrins? Not that way.
What's my next move?
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is what they're telling me, artist lover. They died a couple of times. I kind of underestimated it, but I came real close there on the last go. So I just wanted to give it one final attempt. Now I kind of understand the fight and know what's going on. Right, here we go.
There are no.
Yes, so we need to start, go to town on these guys. Ugh, hunger. Yeah. Alright, we need to move that defense buff, don't we?
She's hungry.
Morgana will have to deal with that, I feel. So this is what we'll do. Do the extra bit of damage on that one. Wow, 36. That was the extent of it. Oh, okay, she didn't get... a battle pass with that. I mean, Anna was there to receive it.
Way to go, McStumbling.
Oh, because she's... Oh, that's why we did shit damage there.
Can we
Come on, life. Not paying enough attention, am I? Okay. Slap with that hunger. That's not helpful, is it?
Red Rider! There!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Persona!
Nah, that might have screwed me over there. So, like, spent too long doing not enough damage.
Hungry. His attack is a lot lower. Lather step! Ha!
We'll see. Hey, parrot, thank you. I'll take that egg. Yeah, I think we might have already screwed it up now. Might have already lost it.
That was awesome, Mona!
Yeah, they're already half dead at this point.
That was awesome!
Before last run.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? In the slut. Show some brand loyalty.
Persona! Took the melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir!
It's really too little too late this round, isn't it?
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Mona's
Persona!
drop!
Go down!
Nice one, Joker!
So close. I've got one more go. It's not going to be enough, is it? It's not going to be enough. Yeah, I think we'll have to,
So that leaves just one. Well, hey!
Time to work.
I think we'll have to, call it.
Damn it! Taking...
I will.
There are no...
There's a good. Shall we?
Now, I think that I'm going to have to let them kill me, because, my save, if I load the save file is within the palace after we've sent the calling card, and my previous save file from that is probably a bit further back. I'm not exactly sure what file I put it on. Now, there's no way I can recover this. This will just put it on a rush. Just let them kill us. Oh dear. We're trying to sleep them so they don't run away. I don't know. I feel that would maybe Bark. I just feel that would be
One simple job. Enough of this. Target that one next.
I feel that would be a waste of turns, honestly. When I need to be doing the damage. I think I'm just slightly underleveled. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I could have had it as well. I just got unlucky. I say unlucky. I could have maybe put up a barrier on Joker. I could have put him in a defensive stance rather than just going ham with the attacks because I was going against the clock. But it is what it is. So I think, unfortunately, I'm loath to do it, but I think we're going to have to just back up, pretend this never happened, and prepare a little bit better. Unfortunately. Hey, welcome back, Tony. How's your day been? You don't think it's a level thing? I mean, these guys have requested you know, not requested, but advised I go and prepare about. That was attempt. That was fresh attempt, as in going into the fight from. We did 2 attempts going in from the save room, Parrot, but I had 3, 4. I don't know. You guys tell me. I wasn't counting attempts from restarting the battle from this point. I hope so, Bark. Well, let's find out. Because if it's not, there's not too much point in it. Because you're still locked in. It's like, oh, what can I do? But let's give it a go. Because I'm not losing the save file by doing that. Yeah, early Sunday morning.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this is before I've sent the calling card, presumably. Yeah. Okay, we need to do a deep dive into Mementos then. And that will get us a decent amount of level ups. My God. And hopefully, that will... I mean, Root did say a bit since that they feel that stats don't matter that much, but I feel it might give me the edge there to just get through that phase. Also, doing a deep dive on Mementos will allow us to almost certainly completely rework our persona lineup, which wasn't too bad. We got definitely some benefit of that, and it was fine. But there's probably stuff that could have been better. We're carrying around a lot of useless junk there. Yeah, so I don't even know where I had saved previously. Oh wow, good job I didn't. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was in his palace on the infiltration. That's in his palace a minute ago. Okay, let's at least I've found out about it. We'll start from scratch. So we're not sending the calling card today. 2 weeks before we need to do that. Let's try and do some stuff. I don't really want to dive into Mementos to do a deep dive on it, as we've only got half an hour left of the stream. So I guess we'll just take a couple of days to do whatever we would do normally. And then when we come back on next stream, we'll start on a deep dive on Mementos. I did not, Parrot. I did not. I can't even remember exactly what the benefit of that was. So maybe that's something we need to do as well. Maybe we'll do that right now. Let's see what's around. I want to just go meet up with Takemi and look at this. No one's actually demanding our attention today for a change. No, they're not. So I can't even do that. Let me just yeah, Fataba, you're just gonna have to go without us, I'm afraid. Got stuff to do. She didn't even say anything about it. Of course you didn't. Bless her. Yeah, let me just head in here and be like, yo, what's going on? She's been greyed out for a minute. Welcome back, Tony. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I can't remember what the benefit of the darts was. Does it make that much difference? Okay, I think we do need to talk to her to
I apologize.
which trials did the clinical trials. Something like so because of trouble with the medical chief staff. One of the medical chief staff's name. It's right. Okay, we've got to change his heart and Mementos first before we can move to Takemi along anymore. Okay, cool. Let's go do darts then. Let's go play some darts. Yeah, yes. Yeah, we have Bark. We're up to date on that. I'm not taking them out anywhere.
Welcome.
Hey,
Yeah, so what's the benefit of billiards?
What do you play?
I don't know. I've been told darts is the one. Okay, time will pass if you play darts. However, you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. Playing together will help you bond and strengthen the effect of Baton Pass. Okay. What just makes Baton Pass even more powerful? Does it not keep record of that anywhere for you to see how it's leveling up then? Playing darts with your friends may improve your Baton Pass with multiple party members. All I need at the minute is Haru. Give your party members Baton Pass rank when choosing who you will invite to play darts. Oh, okay, there you go. It tells us. To see how your party members play darts by pressing X. Or how well they play. You also play darts by yourself. You won't be able to increase your bonds with your teammates, but you can practice as much as you like. So I don't know if there's any benefit of doing that.
what do you want to do?
Yeah, so I've really call someone, right? Okay, so we've done, right, okay. So we want to, okay, so there's 3 ranks. So yeah, I mean, obviously can't do with Futaba. So what's the benefit of billiards? Right, so you get rank 3, you get double the damage, or times 3. Not by multiplier, double bonus. Double bonus on the hit point recovery and SP recover as well. It's probably minimal.
Hey.
The more the merrier.
Thank you.
Oh. We've not given the option there, Morgana.
Well then.
Yeah, Yusuke's Yusuke and Anna here as well. Oh wait, are we teaming up with Haru against Yusuke and Anna? Okay.
What do you think?
Would you mind playing with me? I'd appreciate it if you could show me what to do. I don't know what to do either, Haru, but
All right.
important thing is to have fun. This is true. There's a darts game in Yakuza as well. Is darts that much of a big deal in Japan? Relatively. You don't really get it in the States deal, randomly around. I don't know, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but it definitely was a British invention, wasn't it? Which doesn't really exist over here anymore. I mean, there's like professional darts players and like leagues and competitions, but it's like it's super niche. You can't. And I think if you want to go somewhere to play darts, you might have to really like hunt around, or actually playing it. It's not just randomly doing it. I stick to. Oh no, actually, did we do this? I can't even remember. It's like so many streams ago. Move right stick to rotate and adjust your aim. Hold down right trigger to decide where to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing Y and A to throw the dart. The rules, I know the rules. Oh my god, we're actually playing the whole game. Do you? Oh my god, interesting. It was a British invention, right? Am I making that up? I know it used to be like kind of popular here like a couple of decades ago. Yeah, we got to go down to 0. Yeah, busts when you go below 0, which is undoubtedly going to happen. And your score will be voided. Of course, when you get the professionals, you go like, you know, you want to go 180, you know, whatever the score is, and then you like whittling it down. That means you need to You could get to the point where you're like, I need to hit this particular spot on the dartboard, and if I hit anywhere else, I've completely failed. And it's like, how can you be that accurate with that? I don't know. Professionals are, but how can the amateurs be? I've got challenges. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player. I don't really care about that. I just need to... Oh, okay, this is different. Oh, okay. I don't see the point of rotating that necessarily. This is weird and wild. Oh, there's a dot bouncing around. This was not... We did not do this last time.
Superb.
There we go. Oh.
Yep.
Not good. Oh, never mind.
You're correct.
It wasn't too great either.
All right then.
Smash it for us, please, Harry. Surely I get the bond with them for the baton pass, regardless of how well we do here. Got a good feeling about this. Okay.
Give it your all.
Okay. All that matters is we get along together. I actually do want to win. Oh my god. Oh, Parrot. In fact, I wonder if there's a way to...
Yes.
Be a bit clever about this. Not that time. Oh. 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 The bus. I'm not even paying attention. Don't worry, Harry. I can't do it. Okay, so what do I actually need to win, Parrot? Is that right, Atheling? There you go. I thought it was. Yeah. To win darts. You said you do actually specifically want to win. Do you not get a baton pass increase level up if you don't win?
Give it your all.
I would hope all these high fives would be enough to count for it. Right, so I only need 50. That's what I need to pay attention. So if we go for, let's try and go for double 20, I guess. Not good. Never mind. Right. Got to land 10. There we go. Okay. Current skills, beginner dartsman, no doubt.
Superb.
Wow, I feel so accomplished. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's all I wanted. I feel like I've learned something by playing as a team. Excellent. Okay. And okay, cool. And Joker's maxed up there. Point of the day. Well, oh, we got we're getting the benefit. Okay, so you get to choose somebody, and then you also get 2 other randos turn up as well. How things for you, Yusuke? Oh, okay. Let's just check how things are with him. I was asking him how he's doing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
Let us go.
And so it begins. There's no need to get worked up. Go the natural approach. Yes, of course.
Indeed.
Right, okay. Let's try this again, I guess.
For real?
Nicely done.
Ah.
Yes.
Almost. It's crazy, man. I revel in this feeling of tension.
It's my turn.
Okay, so I'm playing with all 3 of them. Okay, I didn't know if we were in a kind of competition here. I don't know.
I see.
It's round 3.
Take it from here.
Time certainly flies when you're having fun. Now, it just seemed like Haru and Yusuke, and presumably other members there, are arguably not that great. So could I actually screw us over by doing like too well? If that makes sense. Like I'll make it harder for Yusuke if I'm like I'm limiting where he can throw. I don't know if I can worry about that. I think I've just got to go for it, haven't I?
Oh.
Right, 34. Well, I finish it if I get a double 17. I'm looking at that, right? Ah! It's quite a shame. I'll say. There we go. Master out. I don't know what that means. It's because we finished before the 5th round.
It's beautiful.
A perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory smiled upon us.
Not bad.
Boom. Okay, sweet. Time from all this practice throwing. I can tell you you've grown somewhat though. Proficiency?
That was time well spent.
Okay. Cool. Dart slinger.
That should do it for now.
Oh, okay. We're done for the day.
See you later.
Yeah, so I definitely want to max out everyone on that, right? And arguably the baton pass is more important, but the technicals as well. I've got the shopping channel. I'm going right back to darts, mate. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, we already got this, didn't we? I've got to order it again. Silly me.
Hey, hey!
Yep, there you go. Phantom Thief set. Well then. Right, yeah, EY's up. I can't even afford his upgrades yet anyway, so does it matter at this point? Let's get back into... I'm playing darts all day. Well, come home. No need to come home, let's just live here.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Haru, you think that was it? You think that was it for today?
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
I'm playing darts again, Haru. Get over here. She's like, oh, we've already played this morning. I know we're playing tonight as well. No, I'm sure we'll get some other people over as well. Makoto and Yusuke. There you go.
What do you think?
I was thinking I'm eccentric. Right. Lee, come play darts with me. Okay. Okay, we're done for today. Let's go home. Call them up later. No, we'll get back in there. We're not. It's not over till it's over.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yep.
Never mind.
You're correct. All right then. My turn now.
Oh, we've got about 15 minutes for the end of the stream. I learnt a lot today, even if it didn't go exactly according to plan.
Give it your all.
Nice. That wasn't so great. Neither was that. Okay. I think my plan of sticking it at the end is not ideal. Yeah, do you not get the skill ups if you because I'm last this morning I managed to finish both games with both of them, but one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad, Harry, but I don't know what we're gonna do.
Give it your all.
What are you aiming for? 132. My God. Yeah, I need to land these, don't I?
Yes.
I'm not gonna get this.
Superb.
A 52. I can't even finish that in a single dart, right? I guess you just got as close as you can, I guess. Or can I? If we get triple... Oh, my maths is terrible. No, I don't think I can I? Triple 18 will be 2 points over. Yeah. Yeah, triple 18 is 54, isn't it? So the closest I can get is triple 17. Let's give it a go.
Okay.
Never mind. What's all we get? Didn't make it. I wonder what went wrong. We've played one more. Don't want it to end this way. Yeah, yes. Let's do it.
All right. Yes. Superb.
Oh.
For real? All right then. My turn now.
Yeah, sure as good, Harry. Well, she's having fun. That's what matters.
Give it your all.
Ugh.
Okay. Huh? For real?
Okay, I'm getting those 140s. I just need to get them up to 180. Oh. You can do this. It's on me to do it, Haru. I mean, it's on me to adapt. It's not your responsibility. Oh, nice. Okay. 69. Can we hit? Should be able to do this, right? If I get a triple 20 off the bat. Let's see what we can do with that. We just pop a 9. Hopefully. Yeah.
Okay.
I screwed that up. I just want to go for the double now, I guess. Oh, thank God for that. There we go. Yeah, apparently, average. I'm at average level. I don't know how that changes anything.
Superb. I think I get it now.
Boom. Thank you so much, Haru. That's going to make a massive bonus. Every time we do a battle pass between the two of them, they're getting that much more damage. That literally, what we've done there, may be enough to rock that fight. Right, it may be. Yeah, let's do it, Yusuke. Yeah, not only Makoto's here, or Anne was here earlier this morning. Just to hang out, I guess.
Stay calm. I see.
Yes.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Yeah, 111, not great.
It's my turn.
It's laugh. Yeah. Oh. See, that's what most people's dart throws would look like. Just be like, you just kind of thrown it at the board, and then you just like seeing what your score is, aren't you? Not.
I see. Take it from here.
I do find these fancy electronic dartboards quite fascinating, though. Never seen one. Ugh.
Oh?
There we go.
How could this be?
How could this be? I don't know. No, you tell me, buddy.
I see.
Not great.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Hey, not bad, Yusuke. Not bad at all, lad. I don't want to do with this.
We will be counting on you. Take it from here.
So 777 is what, 51? Is that right? I've added that up. Yeah. 818 with 56. So I really want to try and get the 777, really. Would be ideal.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I added that up incorrectly. Right, so now we want 21. Can I get the... Oh, I'm going for the double rather than the triple. I swear to God. There we go. We did it. We had one dart left. Still average. Oh,
Not bad.
yeah, you had to. PS4 required you to shake the controller to do the throw. Thank God that is not a thing. There we go. So we got Haru and Yusuke and Joker maxed out at rank 3 battle pass, which is pretty nice.
So much fun.
Makoto's just like, oh my God, I just love watching you guys throw darts.
That should do it for now.
Right. See you later. Sorry to EY. I've kept him waiting. Right. I guess we'll have to leave it there for today. Unfortunate. Manizzi Senpai, thank you so much. Oh, yeah. We've already had this conversation, haven't we? Bless her. There we go. We're back from the past. We're back into the present again.
Good morning.
I don't remember this conversation though. Good morning, McKay.
Reminds me.
Well, you're doing the calling card. When will you send it? I haven't decided. Not
right.
today. We still have some time. Yeah, we're starting to draw attention, so we'll be extra cautious. I mean, I just when you've done your preparations, be sure to be ready for a moment's notice. Okay, no worries. We'll be fine. Now I know how to play the game. Yes, I now see why you guys are like, yo, you want to play some darts? You probably want to play some darts. It's pretty important to go and play some darts. Yes, we found the treasure, Harry, but, you know. We'll decide later. Yeah, this is literally the point I got to, I think. I guess the cutscene with Makoto there was just like a random event. Could have been anybody. And that was me responding to Haru saying, yes, we'll send the calling card. And it's like, no, we're not. I guess I'm just going to play darts for the next couple of days, right? Unless someone else comes up and I feel it's like super important. Either way, we need to save it right here. Okay. Let's jump over here. Oh, guys, I mean... love your music, Persona, but we'll calm down for a second before you wrap up. That was definitely interesting. So, things to comment on. I'm glad it's not just me that struggled with that palace. That like it's known to be a bit of like as Bark said, like a damage check or a level check or like a skill check. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be here tomorrow, Buck, but yeah, next stream for sure. Although maybe not, because I might just draw it out as well, rather than like, oh, I think I can do it now. Let's do all the preparation we possibly can. So what we'll probably do in terms of Persona, I think we've still got, is it 2 weeks? We've got 15 days, and I don't want to leave it to take it down to the wire. So let's say like 12 or 13 days. I guess what I'll do is I will probably just if anyone pops up where they're like, yo, come and hang out with us, and they've got like a nice ability or something, I might take the time to do that. But I guess we're just gonna be playing darts and maybe even billiards for a few days, where possible, and we'll also take an afternoon and do our deep dive on Mementos. That will, you know, get us some money. No, I don't think money matters too much. We could possibly buy better guns, but not sure how much that matters. We could, but mostly probably just leveling up. We will undoubtedly, every time we go into Mementos, you're going to get levels and you're going to get new personas. And even if we don't get new personas, having new levels will allow us to create some new higher level personas, which may or may not, you know, it's not going to hurt, is it? So we'll probably do that as well. Not ideal, not what I was planning to do, but so be it. Yeah, maybe Harrot. I feel literally just getting Haru and Joker's baton pass up to rank 3. It was 2 and 1. Now it's 3 and 3. Might be enough to cinch it. As if they, you know, with them passing between each other and using their Psy AoE, because that's what is needed on those big guys. It might just literally be enough. Give us the turns we needed to get it done. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. I've not had a reply back yet, Root. I did message Mer 7 hours ago. Maybe he's busy. I don't know. So I don't know if I'm back here tomorrow or not. Hopefully, I mean, he is, you know, he's probably at work or something. So hopefully I'll know by tomorrow. I will let the producers know, and I'll also let Twitter know. So keep an eye on one or the other of those. So, I mean, I'm going to assume that I will not stream tomorrow, that I will be streaming Saturday with Stefan Murr. But if you happen to randomly see me live tomorrow at the usual time, that will answer your question. Fair enough, Parrot. Yeah, you guys telling me all this, that you all you all struggled with them as well. Do you think it might have actually been Parrot? But here's the thing: surely he was the same in the original Persona 5. So the amount of effort and time they put into Royal with all the extra content and such, you'd think they would have like looked at balancing with the boss. So I can, you know, for a second time, for a full release of a same new game, so to speak, you would have thought they would have been aware of the feedback on that and would have looked at him and then gone, oh no, he's supposed to be, you're supposed to get to this point and be like, oh, should I even try and, what am I even supposed to do? Oh, it's the opposite. It was the opposite. So in the original, he's just some random, okay. Right, okay, so they wanted to have a battle where you really have to embrace the baton pass. The problem is, the only time it's a problem is that final round of the four big green dudes, and the only thing they're weak to is Sai, and the only people who have Sai are two characters, one, and then Joker if he happens to have a persona, which he should have. So it's not like you're doing like a baton pass chain, are you? You just Haru attacks, baton passes to Joker, attacks, baton passes to somebody else to do an attack that's useless. I guess when you saw us doing the AoEs with, say, Morgana and Anne, that they were resistant to, but it was still doing like, 50, 60, 80 damage, which is, a fraction of their hit points, but still important. If we level them up with playing darts, and then, it may give us the edge. Either way, I don't know. It's weird that they will make to get the full effect of your baton pass, it's no point in baton pass into someone and then all of their attacks are resisted. Right. You did bonus damage with your resisted damage. You're like, all right, awesome. I don't know, that's just my feeling on it. But I guess seemingly this is what they want you to do, and I just didn't fully realise this. Yeah. They just got it Psy Wave, did they? Interesting. But yeah, do you see my point? It's like they built a whole boss battle around the fact that you will not do this, you will not succeed unless you fully embrace and understand and make the best use of the baton pass system. Yeah, you've only got two characters that you would even want to baton pass between in this particular fight. So, okay, so the other two characters, not worry about them. But I do wonder, say if Haru opens, baton passes to Joker, Joker attacks with his Sai, and then he has the potential to baton pass. So what is better? One, no baton pass, and he uses Sai because it does more damage and hits them all. Or baton pass to somebody else who will get the added bonus of a second baton pass, but their attack is going to be resisted anyway. What's going to do more damage? Who knows? I don't know. I guess maybe they'll get more maybe we'll get more if they're all like rank 3 on the baton pass, maybe it kind of like balances out to give you the edge. I don't know. Okay, got you. Okay, got you, Parrot. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I do have a random couple of items. Because that, yeah, I guess all you have to do to facilitate the baton pass is to hit a weakness. So that's true. That's a good point. So you're not worrying about doing damage. You're building your multiplier for your third and fourth hits. That makes sense. Not about that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Parrot. That makes sense then. Yeah, because if they're only resistant to one thing, you have to use that ability to get the baton pass, don't you? Yeah. So if Joker on a first battle pass will do a decent amount of damage, but on the third baton pass would do crazy amounts of damage. I wonder if it's enough damage that we don't even need to worry about the defense buff on that guy. Like if the single targets will chuck to him, and then it's just like because that's something we don't know what the multiplier is. We just know it's more damage. Maybe the multiplier on your fourth battle pass is like, or third or fourth is like so ridiculous, particularly if you've like done your darts thing, that it just like overwhelms them. You just like one shot them. No different. Doesn't matter. Oh, you got defense up, mate. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make any difference. Totally bark, yeah. I think that's good though. That's good. You want people in your games who you're we'll see, Parrot. We will see. Yeah. So I do apologise, guys. I guess you guys were somewhat expecting this to come up. Those of you who are familiar with the game, because you you had your own struggles with this particular boss fight. No, Platt. Thank you for being here. Will do. You take care, sir. Pleasure. I hope you had a good day. So I'll take some kind of comfort in that. I just think it would be quite so tricky. But in theory, it shouldn't be an issue now. It might even be an issue right at the minute. But what we'll do, we'll keep playing darts until essentially we've maxed everybody out. Probably won't worry about the billiards just yet. Then we'll take one afternoon to, I guess it's one whole day, because there's not too much you can do in the evening, to do our Mementos run. That'll get us a few levels on top of it. And we can mess around. And probably a bunch of money as well. So we could even get a couple of people are missing weapons. I think Anne and Yusuke are missing their best weapons. And also, I think we've got the best armor. Guns, if it matters, we can possibly buy the best guns, and also get some new persona, fuse them together and such, and get some just higher level ones, and see how that works out. So we should, like, with the correct preparation, we should utterly smash him next time. Part of me's tempted to not even worry about Mementos and be like, just dive in there right away. And just be like, oh, we got it now. We got it. But, we'll see. But, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to Steph Babies for the gift sub to Sky. Appreciate that. I can't believe his pizza, it looks good to me. It was perfectly fine to me. Insanity. Oh, Platt as well. Platt doing a little shout out for me. On 5 hours ago on Twitch. What a guy. Fair enough, Mark. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's very curious, because I've definitely played JRPGs and RPGs where there's been like you get like a section, and then suddenly the difficulty curve like goes up a little bit. Oh, and you're not expecting it. You're kind of like, oh, okay. you have to like reassess, or you need to like grind or something. But I think I was lulled into a false sense of security with this game for the past 120 hours. We've been cruising, absolutely cruising, loving everything about it, loving the battle system. You know, some JRPGs you can be like, oh, another battle, another battle. I never once in a single battle in Persona 5 felt like that. I'm like, yeah, it's a battle. We got good music. I got look at that. You know, what do I want to attacking with? Oh, all out attack. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I'm talking to this one, kidnapping this one. Excellent. Let's go. And then suddenly it's like, slap. You don't have the power. Here, have a time limit. Here, have infinitely respawning enemies. You have to defeat all at the same time. On a time, you know, and not just the time ending in the battle, but the time you've got 3 turns. Go. I'm not doing enough damage. No, it's because you suck. It's because you didn't play darts, fool. Yeah, there's a lot to it, Tony. There's a lot to it. But I think we've learned a lot today. Like I say, not exactly how I wanted the stream to go, but I think some of you who know me and some of you who, you know, who know the game as well, you probably were half suspecting this might have happened. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're having fun with your little game, are you? You're cruising through your little game. We'll see about that. Garuda, how you doing, Garuda? Are you well, sir? Yeah, exactly. I mean, they did tell you. They did introduce it to you, didn't they, Parrot? And they're like, oh, this will increase your baton pass skills. I was like, yeah, that's good. It's not important, though. It's not that important, is it? We'll do it later. You do it now, son, and you'll like it. Because if you don't, prepare to get effed in the A. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah, to be fair, Parrot, thank you. I appreciate you giving me the credit there. They did introduce it, and they did explain that it ranks up your baton pass. And I was like, okay, that's cool. That's another thing of the long list of other things in this game that we are working to level up. And I guess I did go, okay, cool. So we get more damage and stuff. That's a great thing to have. But I just assumed, not very naively, I was like, we're going to be fine. We could probably complete the game without doing that. I'm going to do it, but it's not a priority. Incorrect. It's most certainly a priority. I think I would be on a second playthrough, I'd be inclined to prioritize it, probably get it done as soon as possible. And it doesn't take long, does it? One day playing darts during the day, playing darts again that same evening. We've maxed out Joker. Yes, I think the first time it was introduced, we got Ryuji and Joker up to rank 2. So everyone's on rank 1. Rank 3 is the max. So in one day, we've got Joker, another rank to rank 3, and we've got Yusuke, wasn't even trying to, and Haru from 1 to 3. That suggests to me, you know, in a whole day, 2 visits. Although we're at school during the week, so I guess Sunday's the only day we could do that. But you should be able to get 2 rank, you know, a rank on 2 different characters. So if we say Anna Makoto, that's 2 days. What about Morgana? Is he just... Is there a way to check where... Is it in stats? Under social stats, but not under persona stats. Ah, there we go. It does. Baton pass rank. So it's so is it your rank when you receive? I guess it must be. Yeah, so Ryuji's rank 2. Morgana's rank 1. He can't play darts though. How do we rank up Morgana's baton pass? I don't know. Anne is only rank 1. And Makoto's only rank 1. But yeah, Joker, Yusuke, and Haru are completely done now. I don't know. Did I bark? I might have done. A little slip of the tongue there. Anyway, thank you all for being here. We need to go raid somebody. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Assume I won't be here tomorrow. But, you know, if you're so inclined, keep an eye out. I will try and... You'll check the body. I will be. I will try my best to keep. Oh, is Isaac on? Is he? Is he on in a minute? If he is, I mean, that would be appropriate, wouldn't it? Oh, he is as well. I was doing blindfolded Super Mario World. I mean, I feel like we should go and see that probably. Just yeah, so many other lovely people. Unless somebody wants to send us over. Yeah, don't riot, Bark. Yeah, I need to have a workout day. And if I stream to, and then I also want a relaxation day. I suppose I could stream tomorrow and. You know what? Okay, I'll just work out on Sunday. Yeah, screw it. I'll work out on Sunday. Yeah, I just decided. I hope I don't regret it tomorrow. Yeah, well, I'll be lazy. I won't get a relaxation day, but screw it. I don't care. Yeah, yeah, fuck it. I've decided. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow, same time as always. And also maybe Saturday. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, yeah. We're going to be here tomorrow, guys. Yeah, there you go. That's what you want, isn't it? You don't want me playing games. No, Bark. I'm not being lazy. I'm just being, I'm supposed to be here setting an example to you guys. Oh, God knows what that is. The example is don't do what I do. You see me, you see what I do. Do something different. Yeah, I want to get on. I want to get on with Persona. And all I would do is just, I'd have workout day tomorrow, and then I'd just be a lazy bum on Sunday and just kind of like not really do much of anything. So how about I just have, which I do kind of desire sometimes, but do I need it? No, let's stream tomorrow, and I'll make sure I'll force myself to have a workout Sunday, and then if I'm streaming Saturday with Stefan Murr or not, it's fine either way, isn't it? Yeah, Bark, you have just maxed out your persuasion stats. I don't think you were even trying to persuade me there, but yeah, that's what we're doing, folks. I'm going to do it. I'll commit to it. I can commit to it. Oh my God, gross. Yeah, so look out for that. Loads of other lovely, wonderful people. There's Lee's Theme Hospital is on now. PS1 version. I didn't realise it was that old. Barrel, whose birthday it was yesterday. He's playing Final Fantasy 7. But, yeah. Let's get Isaac. Isaac, he raided us yesterday. He's a lovely young man. If you don't know him, hang around and check him out. HW Zora, Isaac. He's playing Super Mario World blindfolded. I mean, I don't know what to say. So let's go check him out. I assume he will, he'll hear the raid coming. But either way, don't it'll take a moment to say hello, I would imagine. But yeah, have a look. He's a lovely young lad. He's not young. He's just not young compared to me. You know what I mean? He's a grown man. But here we go. We'll set the raid up. Cool, excellent. Yeah. we don't want him to do that though, Bark. We want to beat him by our own means. But yeah, he's a bit of a scumbag. Anyone who's you're hiring people to fight your fights for you. What you're doing at that point? Come on. And by fights, I don't mean necessarily like a physical fight, but I don't know. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I hope to see you tomorrow. There's no reason for me not to. I'm just looking for a way out. Yeah, I've got plans. I feel that makes sense. Actually, I should be able to commit to that. If I'm going to stream with Stefan Murr on a Saturday, it shouldn't affect our weekly schedule. I should just do it and not be a little bitch about it. It's going to give me like less personal free time by 1 day a week. But so be it, you know. We're going to do what we're going to do. Anyway, let's go see Isaac. Get at me if anybody needs me between now and tomorrow. And hope you see tomorrow. We'll do more darts, and we'll do our deep dive into Mementos tomorrow. Whether we have time to get to Okamura again, I don't know. But anyway, let's go see Isaac. Blindfold to Super Mario World. Let's go.